Yeah, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in, episode 13 of, I was going to say Return of the King, Murder of the King.
Yeah, this isn't Lord of the Rings.
Although so far the king ain't been murdered yet, so y'all are doing okay, I guess?
We're still trying to murder
Wait,
him.
you're not really tracking the murderer, but he also hasn't succeeded yet, so...
Wait. What? Once we come out of the portal, the king will be there.
Oh, no.
Murder of the King.
Hey, technically he's an emperor, it doesn't count.
For a campaign called Murder of the King,
Wow.
there's been surprisingly little regicide.
You're right, there's been a lot of other sides, but not that.
He was hunting in the woods last time we saw him. He's probably dead.
He was. He's like
He
Robert
Baratheon.
Baratheon. He drank too much wine, got bored by a boar. I mean, gored by a
He got bored, gored, and bored.
Yeah, there you go. So,
Oh, boy.
last time on episode 12, we picked up with, the party, like, poofed into the Republic of New Temervin on the eastern border near the Bog of Murker. The paladins that were there were pretty spooked. There was a very spirited back and forth with the whole party in them. Vandal went to step in front of another blade, just like the first time he did, and he wound up dead for a year.
Yeah, but this time I cheated because I used hold person.
Yeah, you held person on him, so
yeah,
it wasn't.
It was still a little traumatic for me though.
Yeah.
There was an emotional moment.
And then like half the party allowed themselves to be like handcuffed. The rogues, though, they were like, we're just gonna slip these off.
The rogues.
Yeah.
The rogues slipped the cuffs off,
and
this one refused.
I burned mine.
I
He refused.
turned into a wolf.
No,
And
I put
burned-
mine on and then
you burned
incinerated
it
them.
Once I turned into a wolf, they're like, okay, maybe you're not undead. Which, I don't know why that was the thing.
That was me wanting to move on and not have to fight paladins. We got to the fortress. The big uppity up guy was like, "You're stupid. Clearly they're not undead. Obviously you need a break. Why don't you not be on the front lines for 6 months at a time?" And then he explained, he probably freaked out because there was this huge surge of undead trying to attack palisade walls. What, Talia?
I'm just saying, why is he telling him maybe you shouldn't? Didn't he schedule him to be on the walls?
Well, yeah.
6 months at a time?
Look, he's like Elon Musk, all right? Taking Twitter down in fucking flames. All right?
There it is. Go ahead. Continue.
Yeah, I thought it was weird how the paladins were yelling at us to stop resisting.
Yeah, look, they didn't want you to fight back, all right? Just take it.
Yeah.
So then you guys kind of explored the fortress a little bit. Yip had some repercussions of the blade being broken, and he had two voices in his head a little bit there.
Yeah, the last character without voices in his head now has voices in his head.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now has a lot of voices.
There's a lot.
Now the most voices.
Now it's complete. Somebody came up with a new insult.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was glorious.
What was it?
Berry picker.
Yep. He called her a berry picker, and she's very insulted.
Wait, just hits the ear wrong.
He's just
Wait, he doesn't have voices in
Well, I
his
do
head.
now because of Dragon, but yeah, I didn't.
And
Yeah, technically everybody's got one
technically
of those.
all the Arch-mages.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, if I
When
talk
he
to him.
wants it.
Yeah.
Martin does it.
He consents to the Arch-mage.
Yeah, Martin doesn't talk to him.
Martin
doesn't talk to anybody who's alive.
Not true.
Okay, besides
Talks
the
to
other
me and you.
mages. That's true.
wants to just have a
If I let Martin help you in the bog, it's like cheating. All right, it's just not fair.
No, he should have joined us at the little tower.
At the little tower. Oh no, he's not.
What little tower?
Had a little powwow with us.
Yeah.
So while in the fortress, you guys find out a lot more about your dragons, and Vandal was like, "Oh, mine's Archer Death.
Yeah,
He's cool."
Good dude. Click.
Shatter also made me go off on like a 20-minute tangent about the
So
world
sorry,
history.
dude. So sorry.
I was right, and in my notes I did screw a couple things up, but they're pretty minor. It doesn't really matter.
Sorry, what was that story again?
No.
No, not happening.
And
You
then
can look for it on YouTube.
yeah, Yip had an existential crisis with the voices in his head in the middle of the hallway that brought Talia and Krex into it. Then he and Krex went wandering around the fortress.
Did you
a
tell
little
you
bit.
essentially tell him to fuck off?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was like, "You're being noisy."
Yeah.
Who are you talking to, by the way?
No, never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah.
Being too loud, go to bed.
Wait, I didn't mean to ask that question. So then, near the end of it, they discover that Vandal won't wake up. He's like seeping out of his nasty wound from the sword. And at this point, they're like, "We have to get this healed. We're close to the college." Ren used his little sending stone to speak with one of the archmages. He got Orzo. Orzo was like, look, I can teleport all of you, but everybody has to be willing to go, and you got to be out in the courtyard so I can basically like find you and get you.
What a slag ass.
So everybody basically agreed. I had said that Mara didn't go. I'm retconning that. Mara does go with them, and during the time that she was in the fortress, she was basically talking to the clerics on how to sort of redo her oath, like reinitiate it.
Yeah, so make sure you update the Wikipedia.
Mom's a Wikipedia.
I don't even know what that means. And then you guys all teleported to the College of Temervin. Top floor. It's pretty cool. It's like there's no walls, and they can just see in every direction, but it feels like there's walls because it's not cold and breezy. So that was where we left you. We left you with Orzo, Phelan, Kira, and Kron in that room awaiting.
And Vandal is unconscious, right?
Vandal's totally unconscious.
Sweet. Otherwise, I was punching Kron straight in his grill.
Okay. They're awaiting Collarin to arrive, and Martin's not coming.
Callie.
And Callie. Collarin and Callie are the only two that aren't there yet. Gareth is there. And that is where we're going to pick up. And the dog is really loving those leaves outside. It's great. All right.
Okay.
So,
Don't worry, Daddy's not here yet.
Vandal's laid out on a table right now on this floor.
Look at your sexy little motherfucker.
You're bleeding.
Sometimes that's sexy.
The
I think he's oozing.
he is-
I dated her.
And we're derailed.
All right. Yes, he's oozing out.
That only took 10 minutes.
And that was like mostly on the start screen. So Phelan, you're looking at Vandal.
Okay. Obviously at this point I've already basically sent a message to Caller and being like, your ass needs to be here, like, now.
I like to think she actually said it exactly that way.
Probably.
She probably did.
She did.
It's Phelan.
So real quick, can we go around and just say who's playing like which of the Arch-mages?
Yeah, that's right. Because they are going to play their own
And your regular
characters.
characters.
And their regular characters.
So, obviously, right now, I am Phelan, because she was my Arch-mage.
And what is she?
Yes?
Well, now she's like a
Drow, half
elemental, right?
elemental, right?
So, I am originally a Drow, but
In my world, you're a
slowly...
Dre.
Sorry, Dre, yeah. But slowly became part air elemental. And then essentially she started off with evocation. That was her primary school. And she is also now a cleric to Bahamut.
Orzo.
I'm Orzo, but I am having trouble remembering the details about him. Did I start abjuration or something?
I
like
think
that?
Yeah,
you did.
you were an
So he
abjure,
was abjuration specialist, then ended up,
merchant background,
becoming was he
Half
half
half Cathari, I think.
Cathari, half Cathari. Yeah,
Once
you know,
we switched
eventually he became just like a student of magic and Arch-mage and everything, and helps Talia with the college.
Phelan. He
Phelan.
knows
Phelan with the college.
Won't get confusing at all tonight.
No.
No,
This will
not
be
at
fine.
Ella.
Among other things.
I actually have my
Of course you do.
my stats here.
So,
So
My book's
I started off as just a
That's okay.
human sorcerer.
It's fine.
So yeah, I don't have much of my background here.
Well, you're a sorcerer. I forget what school
I
you
was
went
an
to.
Wasn't
orphan.
it
I was
death?
traveling around. Pardon?
Weren't you like
Yeah,
a
she
death
was a
sorcerer?
necromancer.
No, I actually was not
No,
a
that
necromancer.
wasn't her start, but her ancestor.
My ancestor
was
was
Kava.
Yes.
Huh.
So yeah, I was a chaotic good human.
She was a sorcerer.
Who
we have a transmutation.
basically, okay, so Kira traveled around on her own, tried to figure out stuff on her own until she met the rest of the group. her main thing in meeting people was, hey, buy me a drink. She got herself into a lot of trouble. She kind of changed like the whole universe.
She's famous for breaking the world. Yeah.
I broke the world, yes. And in return, I have my arm is now like half stone, or mostly stone.
It
That
was,
rotted
it
bone.
was skeletal until the
Primordial
Ogres fixed it.
Right.
metal gave her a favor, basically.
yeah.
Right, and so now she is she knows necromancy, and she's a draconic sorcerer. And she travels around for the college looking for recruits.
Yep, and reactivating the old portals.
Yes, that's one of
Which-
her big thing is portaling, opening all the old
We've
portals.
definitely run
and-
into already.
Yes.
Yes.
We run
So
into
we
her
have run
twice.
into her.
So, Deca would be playing Martin, which was his necromancer, but Martin is not going to be involved in this part of the story for reasons related to a future campaign.
Yep.
So, he will only be one character with many voices in his head.
So I'm gonna be playing Kron, a.
Right.
Okay.
This is the mage who messed everything up at the beginning of the campaign.
Yeah. Was he Fallen Asimar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who
Turned into a
special-
scourge, Asmar.
Scourge, thank you. Who has a track record of dying in glorious fashion.
And fucking shit up.
Yeah. Who transmutation, right, is what his
Yeah, that
skill
was what you started with, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Didn't she become a
My
cleric?
You had a few like
No.
existential
no divine soul sorcerer.
conflicts with the party where your
Tried to
god
kill
basically
party
was like,
members.
no, these are the bad guys.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's super zealous about his cause.
Yeah.
And then Primus is like that ass.
Doesn't he have a beef with another member of the party?
There's some dude named Collar or something. Normal Matt.
Also Martin.
And Kelly.
And Phelan
Yeah,
for that
and I
matter.
think Kira tried to kill him at one point.
Garrett's alright with you, but don't do that again. Alright, and then Ty will be playing Callie.
Callie is a Gloomstalker ranger. She's a halfling who has burns on half of her body that she displays proudly for reasons that are known to a select few. And she fights best when she's drunk,
Which is almost
all
always.
the time. She's also really scary. She's the one.
Also always.
Yeah, she's always drunk though. But she's the one responsible for hunting down mages that go too far, and she trains others to do the same thing.
Yep. Much like Gareth, she is one of the guardians. And then, last but not least,
Colorin is a silver half dragon, half dray, cleric of Bahamut, emperor of the Dragornian
Empire.
nation. Yeah.
No, that's Krex.
No. No, I'm the guy that took his daddy's head.
And pissed on his body.
No.
No, no,
he
no,
No,
didn't. I
that
didn't.
did not
Accor-
happen.
According to the dream, yes.
Yeah, it happened.
But that is not how it actually went
It
down.
happened.
Dude, same dream, it has to be
We
true.
all saw it.
He's not wrong.
But he is a 20th level cleric of Bahamut and a 5th level evoker wizard.
And is the older brother of Phelan.
Evoker, you play WoW.
I just called you a Draxir.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty close. I got more muscle mass.
Yeah.
I mean, there's also Callie has a hidden class that again only 3 people
Right.
in the whole college know about.
Other than that, I play Vandal, and he's a CP.
He's a Steve. Alright, so Phelan, Orzo, and Kron have a plan for... have an idea, I should say, of how they could possibly fix this.
Wait, who does? Phelan, Orzo.
And Kron.
Mm.
But they also know that they can't do this on this floor of the college because of how dangerous it is. So they instruct Gareth and Callie to prepare the Tomb of Narcosia Sunak below to perform this ritual.
Have
But I'm
we,
not there
Technically,
yet.
Callie's not there yet.
Have we been
Damn
here?
it!
Gareth to go prepare.
Of course, you make Garrett do all the work.
Have we been here where we are currently?
No, you've never been in this room.
Okay.
This is like the round table meeting room.
Yeah.
I knew what it was, but I'm
And
just
y'all
making
getting
sure.
ready to go to it even deeper, darker.
How does it
section,
feel
right?
to us here?
It feels a little disorienting because literally there are no walls from that you can see. It's like as if there's a floor, there's a ceiling, and then everything else is open all the way around you.
Visible.
I feel
So you can just
woozy in
see.
my tongue.
You can just see for miles on end.
A 13 and not walk into a wall.
Success.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Obviously, sort of allowing the archmages to see everything in every direction. Almost knocked my screen off the table. But the interesting thing is, there's no breeze. It's warm in here. It's comfortable. It's not like it's this open air pavilion up on the top of a mountain peak and the air is coming through. It's very breathable. It's comfortable. So obviously they've used some magic to shape
Okay.
and shield the room.
And they say we can't do it here.
Right.
Okay. Well, then I go over and I get ready to pick him up.
Okay.
Just like, where are we going?
So, Phelan, Kron, would you like to lead the way?
Yeah, I mean, so at this point, the only way we can get out of this room is teleporting, opening a portal.
Oh, sorry. There is an open in the opening in the floor. That's a staircase that goes down.
Okay. So open up that door, and I'm just like, follow me.
So we're going from top floor to bottom floor.
Correct. So you proceed through the college. There's
It's like magic AC, but they can't magic an elevator.
exactly.
Kira never thought to put a portal from the top one down to the
Most of us will come on.
They go down through the various floors of the college. There's personal floors where their rooms are. There are floors for some of the higher level acolytes who have sort of graduated to be mage but want to stay on at the college to tend to certain things. Yes.
Kiss asses.
There's also different floors for each school of magic. And the center is open. So, like, you go down and you can actually see into the courtyard in the middle of all of these floors. One side is, like, dorms, but the other side is all of the classrooms for each of the different schools on a different floor.
There you go. They did design the tower after all, so. Eventually you reach sort of the lobby, if you will, the base floor, which was the original entrance to the tomb of Narcosia Suna.
First floor, women's lingerie.
You walk through the grand hall, passing the guardians who are training down here, which contains the murals of the history of the world, basically. That explains everything I did last session when it was looked up. Yeah.
So just to clarify, the guardians for you in your world are a group of warriors trained to not only protect but help keep the mages in check as far
Correct.
as abuse of power.
Yeah. Yeah, they're like sort of the security force / beat cops for the mages. And then there's another sect that Callie runs that is designed for assassinating mages who go too far and break the rules. That have largely been established by this council of archmages and the new god of magic, Ralston Kalen.
What a prick.
Yeah.
Finally, you proceed to a door that looks familiar to Yip because he's been here before. Into the mountain at the back of the floor, there is a portal, a dragon shrine portal, that looks very familiar because you and Ren came through it. And there's a few other doors off of this, but there's a large set of double doors that Gareth is basically unlocking with a combination of physical keys and sort of arcane sigils that he's tracing on the door. The door unlocks and opens to a long staircase that goes down deeper and deeper into the mountain. And he basically leads the way, and everyone else follows. And at the end, Kron, kind of bringing up the rear, closes the door and reseals it.
That's what he's good for.
Bringing up
It's
the
fine.
rear.
I'm getting it.
You walk for what feels like an hour down these stairs deep into the mountain. And then you come out on the bottom floor. The entire floor has been repaired, obviously. Everything here is sort of an ancient grayish black stone. with some gold trim here and there. The far end is a shattered, frozen throne. It still kind of oozes magical energy.
Is that where the Lich King sits?
To your right are the remains of a Draco Lich that have been left there on purpose. There are a number of sets of bookshelves down here with some books are actually like bound in chain, others are just very fancy binding, others look ancient. There's also a few stations around the room with artifacts on them. One of them you recognize because it is the very blade that cut Vandal at the beginning. There's also a table with
Learn to dodge.
maps, but the maps sort of glisten with a golden energy. There's a large rug in the center of the room, and at the back wall on the other side of the throne, there's a small alcove kind of cut out into the wall. Yep, and that's kind of the layout of the room. So Phelan instructs that you drop Vandal right in the middle of the rug, in the center of the room.
You
I
place,
don't
you
drop him.
place Vandal
I gently
on
place
the
him
rug.
on the rug, and then I caress his cheek. No.
Yeah, just.
Phelan's a bitch, but she doesn't tell you to drop him. Like, come on now.
I did. I dropped him.
So Gareth has brought a handful of selected guardians down here, and he begins sort of positioning them at different areas around the room. And he's just telling them, with what they're about to do, we're going to need to hold the space and guard it. The likelihood of the magic they're about to attempt is that it's going to draw in other beings from other dimensions.
What kind of dimensions?
Wait, who was asking that?
Me. Sorry. Renthal.
I was gonna say, which me?
Gareth just kind of looks over at him and just keeps talking to the guardians.
Lodge business, mind yours.
God, I hope Frank is watching.
Kron could explain to him though, if he so chooses.
Yeah, Kron, go ahead and explain.
Yeah, Kron, what's happening right now?
Bad.
Yep, Kron's still a prick.
As much.
So much confidence. This is gonna work out great.
Phelan looks at you and she goes, multiple.
So
How long will this take?
It's gonna take a little bit. You're gonna be exhausted by the end of it.
What
So
do you-
prepare yourself.
What do you need us to do?
You're
We're
gonna
going
help
out to
hold the
fight.
space.
Not die.
As Kron, this is going to take more than a small effort. Hold fast.
What is the disintegration spell?
Let him fucking talk!
Mara is going. Mara asks, "Is this going to save him?"
If we're successful,
Where do I stand?
pick a spot.
Okay.
wherever you would like.
I pick a spot where I can see the majority of everyone.
I'm standing there in front of him for now. I don't know if we're going to end up putting this on the table, but I'm going to be like on the rug near his body for now.
Okay.
Unless I need to be further away for the Archmages.
Not
And-
right now.
And
Okay.
Tempest is going to position herself so that she can see what's going on, but also see Vandal.
Yeah.
I actually have a question for Thomas. What's your reaction to seeing that sword?
Curiosity, because it doesn't. I can tell that it's just a sword now. So the fact that I saw it when it was being wielded makes me think that whatever was in the sword is now in you, and now I don't know what's going to happen when.
To me,
They
it's
start
like
doing
you see a
this.
sword and you're just like, oh, maybe that's that sword from that time. Like, it sort of looks familiar, but it's so long ago, I would probably be doubting if it's the sword or not.
Oh no, she vividly remembers the sword coming down and Vandal
About taking her face off?
Yeah, and Vandal saving her from it.
26 is stealth.
To stealth. Okay.
Yeah. Just like
Yeah,
anyone
there's a
in
nice
shadows.
guy.
Yep. Yeah. There's plenty of shadows in this room. It's dimly
He
lit.
did one nice thing.
Um,
No.
One thing, still paying a price.
Yeah.
Kron again. And one note for clarification. This is going to take every bit of concentration out of all of us. And, well, I was the one responsible for this poor soul's damnation, so...
Mara looks at you and goes, I'm very familiar with who you are.
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
Because this is the dude that killed your fiance.
Yeah. I mean, not on purpose. It was definitely the Crimson Chalice's fault, but
Do you think that matters?
no, it doesn't.
Okay.
There's also there's two other magical items of note that catch your eyes here. One is an orb that's floating above a table with arcane runes on it. And the orb swirls with like black, purple, and starry energy.
It actually is an
And just kind of
okay.
just kind of mixes back and forth and around. The other one is an interesting, almost like half of a suit of armor. You want to explain what it looks like?
Literally, it's a half a suit of armor, but the armor itself is made of this black with a metallic sheen. So, like polished black glass. You recognize it because it is made of the same material that a certain spear is made of. Alright, but it is almost as if the armor has been sundered in, like, one arm is missing, half the chest plate's missing, and one leg is missing completely. But the armor seems to radiate power.
After a moment, you can actually hear the door above opening and reclose. It's actually not as faint as you expect, despite how long you felt like you were walking. And within a few moments,
Very heavy.
Callie enters the room, and Gareth kind of nods there and pulls her aside to explain what is about to happen in a little more detail. But then, kind of coming in after that, is Colorin. All 7'5" of them. How tall was he?
He was
again?
8'5".
8'5", right? Yeah, right. He was massive.
Yeah.
So Phelan walks over to Colorin, obviously gives him a hug, and leads him over to Vandal laying on the carpet in the middle of the room.
I find it hard to believe that this is the man that none of us could find.
I'm gonna go with this real quick, and the reason why is because Talia was here at the college for a long time.
Yeah.
Well, according to Talia, for a year they couldn't. He has no idea where he was. He thinks he's only been gone 4 years. He's been gone 5.
That is fascinating. He radiates magic, and not just from his wound.
A lot of things are unique with him. I told you much in the letter. I don't know if you received the letter.
I did not. Can you please recap?
We've shared visions with him. He learned magic through unconventional means, through his dreams.
As did all of the Arch-mages at one time.
I wouldn't say it's the norm now.
Question about the room.
Yeah.
How big is it?
Actually, I'm about to draw it on the map because we're going to need figurines and stuff for this. But
Okay.
um, it's a fairly large room. It's rectangular in shape.
Okay.
You're probably looking at this room as like a little wider than where we are down here, and probably 3 times as long.
Okay.
So
And-
it's probably about 100 feet across and 250 long.
Alright, and how tall or how
Ceilings are huge. They're massive. There's enough
Sure.
space in here for if Ren turned into a hawk, he could fly up and perch on some of the adornments that are up.
so I can arc my arrows.
You can arc your arrows in here. Yeah.
Did you hear that? You
Yeah.
can arc arrows in this room.
I wish I,
Guess
I wish I could
what
turn
doesn't
in-
arc? Fireball.
I wish I could turn into a hawk. I'm at like 8th level.
Actually, I'm still probably. There's too many people. I'm still probably gonna just use my staff. Or Callie's gonna use her staff.
So let me think about this while I'm drawing.
So, what happened recently that this man is finally here? Last I heard, he was unwilling to come to the college.
Talia steps forward and says, he fell unconscious.
Be right back.
We've been using, and she lists all the herbs to sort of pack the wound and get it to slow down the oozing. But this last time, it doesn't seem to be helping, and now he's unconscious.
Vandals.
And then Orza would step up and be like, Ren contacted us. They seem in dire straits, so I brought them here.
Interesting. Tully, you say he's using some sort of temporal magic.
It seems to be. He explained it to me, but I've never heard of that kind of magic, so I'm not quite sure how to explain it.
Tali, did you make notes of it? Could you share your notes with Colin?
She kind of flips through, looking for the page where all of the ingredients are listed. So she goes, well, sort of, and shows you the page that kind of...
Kron, have you ever heard
Explains
of
it.
any kind of magic like that?
Well, I only use very few select spells that deals with temporal magic, as you'd say, but nowhere near the scale that you guys are explaining.
Was he under any kind of stressors lately that would
We may have visited
strain the wound?
different realms.
No, Talia looks at you and she goes, his father just died.
So the undead, fighting the undead, getting dragons, all of that isn't a stressor?
Getting what?
Gotta open your big mouth.
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
didn't tell you about that?
I
And you are.
I'm Tempest. I'm the reason that he ended up this way.
You did this to him.
I didn't. He saved my life.
You're killing me, man.
Who, me?
Collar's just like, bitch.
Phelan puts a hand on you and goes, they're young.
Dragons.
They're young.
I guess Ren has his in his pack, I think.
No, Talia,
What
she
in the Christmas
opens
tree
for?
and you see 2 dragon eggs right
And
there.
I
Do me a
unfold
favor.
my pack and I
Alright.
show you I have a dragon egg.
And she looks at you
Hey.
and she says, this one's name is Viscera, this one I don't know.
Now draw a cross as far as you can.
Hey, can I have a sidebar while you're doing that?
One sec.
Yeah, and I tell you that mine is Namath.
What was mine? I know it.
Vladraka?
Okay, and if
We'll
you
draw.
just draw down to connect,
We'll draw.
we're good.
Your thrall. Your
Yeah, I
green,
wrote
your
that.
green Jesus is mine.
Oh my.
It's a while.
Mine is
ago.
Archeo.
Thank you.
Oh,
He's got Kroganthan.
What
Shatter,
is
I
it?
just realized what you were saying.
Kroganthan!
Alright, you need the sidebar, right?
Yeah, real quick. I
Oh dear.
apologize. What?
And so it begins.
Yes. It's always scary when those two get together.
Wish I could find my figures.
It means that somebody's gonna
This is
die.
gonna be my animal form.
Means like you probably shouldn't have mentioned the dragon.
What he does
And this is like, I'm pretty sure a female, but it's what I have.
Oh, they're back.
Wasn't.
Did Callie hear him exclaim about the dragons?
Yeah, everybody in the room heard that. I mean,
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
it's a big
called-
echoey room.
I was
So-
gonna say, it's Collarin and it echoes.
Can you give me those names one more time?
Viscera.
Archeo.
Eldrega.
Namath.
Oh, you hear from the shadows. Pixels?
We found a book that Vandal had on
Those
him
are the ancient dragons,
that talked about the different
the
dragons.
founders of their race.
They were in the Bog of Murka.
They speak to us,
So you are chosen.
it would seem.
Apparently.
Except there's this one
And he
additional.
lays his hand back on Phelan. How young are they now?
Orzo interjects. How many times have I told you? It's fate. I know you don't like to hear it.
She can be fickle. So this wound has lasted for him, as he believes, for 4 years. Give or take a few months of your traveling? Weeks? Days? Hours?
Since
Hi.
we started.
Been traveling probably for about a month. So 5 years and a month at least
Well, you said he has no memory of the 5th year, correct?
of the first year.
Then we better end this soon. If we don't, he very well may rent time and space right here in this room.
Well, that can't be good.
So Phelan looks at you and she's like, what do you propose we do? Because at this point, I'm a little out of options.
This is not an issue that divine magic or arcane or even void will cure alone.
No. Kron.
So what does that mean?
It means that it will take a unification of all of our magics.
And how do we do that?
I didn't want to give it to the wrong person.
Oh, yeah.
You focus your energy on him. This is Orzo.
Kron interjects. It's worth a shot, but we could do a soul transference through a healing ritual.
She starts like twisting the ring on her finger.
Yeah, does that sound strikingly like Soul Rend? Just a nicer way of putting it.
Phelan would actually know there's a distinction between a soul rend and a soul transference, but it is a similar form of magic. And Phelan would only know because of who's been teaching her. But for clarification, there's a portal she could take everybody to ask for the definition.
Where's that portal?
It's in the other room on the other side of the alcove.
Phelan sighs.
Do you want to bother him over this?
Audibly sighs. She walks over to the alcove.
Okay. She basically traces a number of arcane symbols and designs on the wall. And then the alcove basically like rotates. The stone wall rotates around. You have no idea where it goes because it doesn't come out the other wall, but it rotates open.
I grabbed the sword on the way by. Collarine does.
Okay.
Over to Talia, I'm like, she seems more pissed off than normal.
You did interrupt her spa day.
She would probably bring everybody in there so everybody hears the explanation.
Yeah, absolutely. She would basically she'd step to the side and then be like, "After you."
You enter the next room.
Okay.
And this room is adorned more like a personal bedroom. There are some fancy...
Nope, brother, nope.
There are some fancy mahogany shelves. There's a writing desk. And in a chair, there's this like sort of ghostly apparition sitting there reading a book. Doesn't look at you when you come in. But after a moment, kind of realizes everybody's there.
Master Brono.
Turns his head. What are you all doing in my study? You told me you would not bother me being in my tomb. It's bad enough I've been punished for eternity for breaking the rules of magic. Now you bother me constantly. He closes the book. What do you need?
Brona,
You know I hate opening that portal.
I know, but I need you to do it.
Very well. And he basically turns to the wall at the end of the room that is sparse. Everything else in here is decorated. This stone wall is completely bare except for an obsidian arch that goes around the whole thing. You kind of watch him mutter and mumble for a minute, and he kind of reaches through the wall, and as he starts pulling back, these like pieces of black goop basically stick to the wall, and he does it over and over in different spots, and eventually they spread
Black goop.
kind of turn this deep purple color, and then it kind of shimmers into almost like a magical doorway, like the dragon portals. But this one is completely uninviting, and every
Gross.
character here recognizes what it is because you've been there. You've been to the void, and so you know that this is a doorway into it.
How many of them recoil?
Yeah, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
So is everybody in this room?
Yeah.
Including Callie and Gareth.
What are we waiting for?
So,
We didn't have a pleasant experience.
Gareth,
Wait, was that Craxian?
Yes.
Crex, what did he say?
What are we waiting for?
Phelan turns and looks at you, and she goes, "You might want to be a little more patient."
Gareth is standing there with his hand on one of his many swords that are attached to him, just kind of like white knuckling the handle as he kind of stares at the doorway, just waiting for something to come out, the wrong thing to come out.
So she starts twisting the ring.
Callie has her staff loose, what appears to be loosely in her hand.
Okay. He looks at you. You know you will have to plunge it into the wall to get him.
And she sticks her hand through the portal.
Hey, Conan activates Crusader Aura on everybody, so they're on all their weapons,
Yeah.
so they start to glow with that divine light.
Yeah. So, after you watch the portal react to the ring that she kind of puts in her hand going into the portal, and after a moment she pulls it out, and this shade steps forward. And for a moment, he's got very nondescript features. He just looks like a man, like the shape of a man, like the silhouette of one. And eventually, it kind of comes into being, and it's Brona, just kind of standing there. And he blinks kind of into the light.
Arch-mage of the Ancients.
We have a bit of a situation.
I would imagine so if you summoned me here.
We are attempting to heal someone who has been struck by a void blade.
This one. And he holds the blade up.
The blade of devastation.
Yes.
What it was.
He's now unconscious.
It's drained.
And damaged.
Damn, we tried to destroy that blade over 1,000 years ago.
I walk closer and allow him to inspect the blade.
And he's kind of, you can watch as he kind of reaches, he touches it, like walking across it, and his fingers kind of go into it, and he's feeling around.
Brona, I think the magic is in the person.
How is that possible?
Kelly,
He's oozing.
spread the door, please. And use the disc to bring
Okay.
Vandal in.
And Callie does what she's told.
Brona begins looking at him. The wound is void magic, but it's something more. Something,
Temporal.
perhaps, temporal magic is certainly sealing the wound, but there's something else. The only thing that... We tried to destroy that blade using an ancient ritual to prevent the armies of the Void from their general being resurrected to wield it. We could not destroy the blade.
From the account that Kron gave us when this happened, the man was struck and the blade was depleted instantly.
Almost as if he sucked the energy out of it. And this man, what was he before?
He was a fight. Mara speaks up. He was a fighter.
Simple warrior.
He used to wear an amulet.
Let me see it.
He still wears it.
I was going to say, it's still around his neck.
Oh, sorry.
That's
It's
They pulled
it's a bronze ring with a blue crystal hanging in the middle of it that looks like it's been cleaved almost halfway through.
Brana goes to touch it and he has to recoil. Does not like void magic. It could be part of what is... Does he ever take this off?
Never.
He had it off one time and he became very sick. We had to go back for it.
This could be part of what's been keeping him alive, but there's still something else that I can't place. This can't be the only reason you summoned me, though. healing ritual like this to extract the void, Colorin is capable of that.
Well, Kron,
Time manipulation, Kron has enough skill to be able to deal with that.
Kron mentioned a possible soul transference.
Dangerous, but it would work. It would also let you identify what other influences there are on this wound and keeping it alive.
Orzo speaks up. The adventurers told us he sometimes has great mood changes. It's possible there's more than one soul involved.
Couldn't a soul transference be a problem for two souls?
Depending upon the entity on the other side, yes.
Tempest wants to know, where would his soul go?
Souls can go many places. For example, you can make a deal with the primordial Lord of Chaos for your soul to be trapped for all eternity in the void, in exchange for certain favors of being able to come out. Or, if you are evil enough, you can be turned into a demon within his realm. Others go see Demorial, and their souls are judged and given to their deities, or sent to other places.
Others can be sent back by their gods.
Some are reborn.
Or turned into something more.
So where are you going to send his soul?
In this case...
In this case, a soul transference would involve Kron putting his own soul into Vandal's body, and putting that soul in his for a short period of time during the ritual. The theory here being that his soul, being more powerful, will allow him to more directly contain the void energy, while Colorin performs the healing necessary to extract it from the cells in his body.
As powerful as we are, Kron, do you believe your soul to be more powerful than two souls?
What if that other soul is more powerful than we realize?
I simply do not have the information to answer that question.
He runs the risk of having his soul rended when he cannot return to his own body.
All three of them.
What about healing
Yes.
from the inside as well?
Possible.
Could always send my soul into it.
What happens if the wrong soul is transferred? Would it have access, like if it's in Phelan's body, would it have access to Phelan's magic?
Theoretically, depending upon the soul that was transferred,
I think
Yes.
it's best we don't let that happen, though.
You think?
Easier said than done.
it's why it will require you to form a binding circle and put all of yourselves inside of it.
It will take all our focus.
Gareth, you owed me a gold piece. I told you there was going to be a binding circle.
He just pulls one out of his tunic and flips it over to Callie.
Then let us begin.
Keep that blade away from him while you're doing it.
Should it be in the circle?
No.
It probably shouldn't be in this
Phelan-
realm.
Keep it.
Phelan opens up a portal, and she goes, "You know where to put it in the mansion."
Cal?
He literally tosses it. Thank you, Liam.
And she closes the portal.
This will be dangerous. I believe that you can all accomplish it, but if only I could help you. The best I can do is give you information.
Give me as much information as you can.
You know this will attract,
A great number of things.
yes. Especially now. He just kind of looks at Kira, but he doesn't say anything.
Yes.
We all look at Kira.
That problem still.
I'm still looking for a way to fix it.
Might want to hurry.
Brona
It's
kind of
getting worse.
pauses and looks off into the ceiling. And looks back at Kira. Will fix itself soon enough.
That's good to know.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. And then he kind of looks over his shoulder. He's coming for me. I've been away for too long.
I appreciate your guidance.
Thank you, Master Bro.
And he just melds back into the wall, and the portal closes. And Arcasia Sunak gets up. Oh, it gives me shivers every time, and I am dead.
We go back into the main room then.
He closes the wall behind you, just to make sure that there's a little barrier between him. He did
I don't
enough
wanna
bad
deal with
shit.
that.
He doesn't want to target.
Just start setting up the binding circle.
Can you remind me how big the room is?
Right there.
No, height.
Oh, height-wise, like 100 feet.
Okay. How big
I
are
can
you?
stand up.
Which one?
Good. The one you're gonna fight with.
5'5".
Wait,
Yeah, he's a small
Yeah.
dragon.
He's a little baby.
He will
Really?
be a dragon.
Yeah.
He's still growing. He hasn't hit that final growth
He's a
spurt yet.
small dragonian.
I thought it was a large.
He's
Creature.
small.
No.
Is anyone a large creature?
He's small
he's a
bats.
They're
No, the big
supposed
guy
to be-
is
It's the
Vandal.
only gift.
Vandal, yeah.
Because I want to enlarge someone. I'm thinking about, but
Do it to Vandal. That'll be fun.
yeah, you would become huge, but it doesn't
Except
But you're
help.
unconscious.
Yeah, he's
He's unconscious.
3/4 dead, right?
It can make you small.
Alright, before we proceed any further, for the non-Arch-mage characters, roll initiatives.
Does that include Kelly?
No.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Hey, actually, roll one for Vandal, too.
I was gonna say, what are you gonna do if he wins?
Oh yeah. I don't know why
Mother.
I did that now, but
Nice. You guys
What
both
did-
got 20.
did we both?
Yeah.
Nice.
He sits there first.
What's your
No, +1.
20? Okay, I got
but
+5.
What's your total modifier though? You got a plus what to your initiative? 25.
25.
Yeah, I'm at a 30.
Oh, fuck you. I tried.
Itsy.
Chrono.
That's the problem. Is temporal awareness allows him to add his dexterity and his intelligence,
Alright, who
and
else?
he has an alert.
Dirty 20.
30-20, okay.
I got a 19.
30.
Yeah, I already put you guys up at the top.
Is this welcome back to D&D? Is that what's going on here?
Must be.
Alright, let's
You
freaky
haven't rolled me in a long time.
Alright,
It was worried that it missed.
you got, what'd you guys roll?
15.
21.
15.
Alright, let's freaky.
Lady, he asked for over 20.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's Freaky Friday this shit.
Players, stop making your DM want to drink.
It's a good thing this initiative bar allows me to slide them over on the
Right.
magnet rail.
I got a 15 and I'm like 6th.
Get good.
I mean, you did get half of my initiative.
Get good.
Yeah, what did you roll?
15.
Modifiers.
+2.
Plus 4.
No, +3.
Still a
+2.
plus
+2.
Is it a 2?
It
Is
doesn't
a
matter.
3?
So see, you're not even half.
That is kind of crazy. Like, that's like 30 through 15 on the initiative, and it's like souls last.
Well, I mean, let's
15 is normally a decent roll.
let's also think about the fact that it starts at 30.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
This is what happens when you allow alert.
And Chronomancer.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the other random classes that give benefits to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? He said play to your strengths. I win.
Okay. So Colin begins casting the binding circle, as you can see on the map there. Chat can't because there's no map cam. But
Yeah. Wrong color. Mine is blue.
Do you want to put us to put ourselves somewhere?
let's see. I think I can change that color, right?
You should be
Yeah,
able to.
you're gonna remember how. I mean, we haven't used that in a while. Not red.
Red. Let's do red.
Remember, it's also
Oh,
There,
I like that.
close enough.
Close enough.
yeah, close enough.
Callie takes her usual position inside of the circle.
Okay.
So they, as far as we know, they can come from
no
anywhere.
one but an archmage can be in the circle.
Yeah.
Callie needs to be right outside.
That's what I was thinking. As far as we know, they can come from anywhere, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll come from anywhere in the
If you have figurines for your current characters. Place them wherever you want on the map. Obviously, that central binding circle is
Yeah,
only
your-
the
your
Arch-mage.
arm broke
Okay,
off.
so he's in.
And Vandal's
I
body.
have him there.
Can you? I'm
Um,
sorry. Right as you sat down.
Where?
Here, put that on the map.
Right.
Close to
yeah.
Vandal.
Put that on the map close to Vandal.
Could use the kobold figure.
Hey, what did we do
And
with the
Hallie.
half dragon collar? Do you remember what cabinet that ended up in?
Great question.
Because
Where?
Try the one over
Just
there.
under
Yeah,
that
just like in a
turret.
corner on the wall or something.
What? Which way?
Turn it to face that way.
Yep, I'm right here.
Okay.
Like that order.
What?
With the sword and magic helmet.
Yep.
I agree, Code. I like Soul's haircut too.
I agree, Code. Soul's still a bitch.
Wow.
So
So that's me that you put on there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Callie's standing
You
in
want
a
one for...
place
I
where
need to
she
find
can
one for
watch
Vandal.
not only for
Yeah,
things
that's fine.
coming out, but where she can also
Basically,
watch the other.
my thought
Phelan's
for
gonna
Callie
be
is
in
that
the
she'll basically
circle.
walking around the binding circle.
Yeah, she's not, but like she's not only keeping an eye for things that are coming towards the circle. She's watching the mages inside of the circle
Yeah.
as
we,
well.
we
Yeah.
need to
Maybe a
have
bit
a dead
closer
vandal
to
in the middle.
your character.
We're gonna pretend like he's right there.
He's there!
I don't have one for Kron.
I'm just gonna use this one for Kira.
Just grab a random one for him in there. It's fine.
Yeah, just make sure it's, like, the most ridiculously dumb
Actually,
one.
He's a big guy.
I got
For not
Kron's
for
just a
Kron.
little fella.
Brona
Oh.
a figurine one time. And I guess
I don't know
I'll
where
use it
Callie's
today.
figure went. Oh well, she's
I don't
walking
know how
around.
to
What is
She's
Kron?
not gonna be.
I forgot what Kron is.
Hey. His ghost.
He's,
Huh?
I think,
Ghost.
no, Asimar.
No.
So.
Oh yeah, he has a skirt Asimar.
Skirt Asimar, baby.
I haven't seen him.
Custom.
I'm
Um,
just gonna use this one for Kira.
That's what
So-
I'm gonna use.
Code said he's not a bitch. He proved it many nights he was here.
Oops. Did you do math?
No, he drew a little like stick figure representation of what's about to happen.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
Are we all about to die?
That's horrible.
That's amazing.
That's the stuff I draw
Can I see
That right there is going on
in
Instagram.
elementary school. That's the stuff I draw like in elementary school, like all the Warzone stuff.
Yeah, that's
Oh, nice.
that's the extent of my
That one is
artistic
Kira.
ability.
Nice.
Hey man, that was fun to do because I'd be like, oh, he flies up and then crashes.
Can I get some buttered cornbread, please?
Nope.
What's it called?
Absolutely not.
No, it's not.
So I'll run to the bathroom real quick.
Nice
No,
is the
I'm
DM.
right here.
Oh.
I'm looking for like a snake
Is-
type thing because I'm
What
gonna
is that?
probably use the constrictor snake, giant constrictor
okay.
snake. He's huge though.
Use
Maybe the
carry.
carrying
You
chrome.
want to use the carrion crawler for representation? Yeah.
I like how you were about to say that just now.
What is that?
What is what?
I
That
don't know.
is
It was
her
just sitting
when
here.
her magic boils out.
Hello.
Wait,
So-
are you pointing
Ella.
at this?
Yeah.
So I don't break
That's
the
a deep
glass
drain.
cabinet. Can you grab the carrion crawler?
This?
Yeah.
Hey, why don't we just get that
And
one to
then
help
pass
us?
that back over to my husband.
A shard
That's
of the
about
dragon?
as good as I
Yeah.
can do because
Doesn't it
trying
make you
to
go crazy
spread
if you
butter
touch
on
it?
that cornbread tears it apart.
Okay, why am I
Thank
getting
you.
the...
Did you just make him a butter sandwich?
That's perfect. I'll just.
I'll just... What the fuck?
So
Cloud gardens.
Phelan looks at you and she's like, am I going in? I believe you need to be on the outside, but I think he's going to need healing on the inside.
Am I able to confirm whether or not there's two souls inside?
This is actually too big.
That orb. As coloring, what is that? Is that the orb of... Is that the duplicate to the one that killed him last time?
Kinda.
Alright, hey, Sean. Bro, I'm gonna levitate it to me. And use that as the foci for these two souls. Swapping with
Okay.
Vandal.
Unison is both in.
Which souls?
Kron and
Kron and Phelan.
Why can they levitate stuff?
Kron.
But We made Rin carry Vandal's body down the stairs.
Builds character.
Ren picked him up before any of us could move the body, so that's on him.
Ren wanted to. He wanted to
Why
be
would I have
tired
a
before
Fair
his
enough.
fight.
Fair.
Sure.
Begin the ritual.
What did you just say to him?
I told him if he betrays my sister, I'll hunt him down in Celestia.
There's that.
They begin casting. The lights practically, the flames practically go out, and they change color to a silver fire, giving off kind of a cold light instead of the sort of warmth that was down here before. As the ritual begins, Krex hears a voice. You realize that's the one who killed me, right?
Yes.
Do nothing now, but perhaps later you can exact your revenge.
That's the plan.
That is all. So, the ritual begins. The Archmages get very sort of entranced in each of their roles. With basically Orzo sort of controlling the orb, Colleran beginning to perform the healing, Phelan and Kron transferring their souls through the Orb of Sapience into Vandal, and Kira kind of helping hold the binding of the circle. And not casting Wish.
And Orzo's on base.
And Orzo's on base, yeah.
Martin's the cheerleader.
Martin's the cheerleader.
No, Martin was smart. He stayed them.
I don't get paid enough.
Martin's like, this sounds like a bad idea.
Wait,
you have
Colleran,
V-
Kron,
VC
same
as
room?
your machine
Nope.
of buttons and necromancer.
By the way, I have to admit, those two have been very well behaved with each other.
You weren't undead.
Callie's just waiting for you to say kill him.
Say boo.
Callie's just waiting.
Bad timing.
Yeah.
So the ritual begins, and the energy sort of, you can see this linkage forming between the orb that Orzo's holding and their two bodies and Vandal's, and it's just kind of flowing. The energy's flowing back and forth. Both Kron and Phelan, their eyes kind of roll into the back of their head. And they're just sort of like there, frozen in time almost. A few minutes pass and nothing has happened. The Guardians are kind of nervously standing about the room, weapons at the ready.
Callie is, for all intents and purposes, carefree, twirling her staff as she just walks around the circle.
She's done this
Can I
shit
hide?
before.
Yeah, Gareth is
I like
basically...
that. Crack said, can I hide?
Yeah, Gipper already has. You established she's hiding in the shadows,
Yeah, 25 to
Okay,
stealth.
yeah.
Smart.
Gareth is basically just pacing back and forth of the stairs. He's got two swords, one over each shoulder. Just kind of walking back and forth.
And they are
Looks
still
over
glowing.
periodically. Huh?
All your weapons are still glowing.
Oh yeah, everybody's got that Crusader's mantle. spell.
Real quick, what does the Crusader Warrior do?
Adds another, hold on, math. I think we said 6 die 4? At that level.
Except
Okay.
my weapon isn't out.
6
Okay.
die 4 to the weapon strength.
Yeah, it adds another 6 die 4 damage. Of, radiant?
Radiant.
It depends on the
Does that work on my pact weapon?
I also
Yeah, if it were out.
have Aura of Protection, so anybody within 10 feet of me gets an additional. What's my charisma? +4 to
Damn.
their save.
Wait,
Same.
Mara's got a +4 charisma?
Where's Mara? On the other side of the...
How are you emotionally retarded, but with a +4 charisma?
That's why I haven't been
He
killed
does it
yet.
elegantly.
Oh my
She
God.
elegantly goes.
Chops his head off.
She's charmingly awkward.
She does a nice spin like ballet. Whoosh!
It's +4 to what?
Armor.
Saving throws.
Oh.
Or saving rolls.
That's when we're within how close?
10 feet of me. I think I'm standing next to Talia.
Which one are you?
I'm
the
at,
shield.
yeah,
You're right behind Color.
You're right next to Talia, yeah.
I'm right behind Color.
I'm
So
right next to
on the other side of
Okay.
from me.
Yeah. So right now, and actually that's not fair. Everybody in the room except Krax and Tempest has a +6 to all saving throws.
Wait,
You
so
mean
do we have a
plus
plus 10 or
No, you
plus
have a
4
plus
plus
6.
2?
+6 that do
Okay.
not stack.
I was like, what the hell is happening here?
Colin
But if
has
I
the
step closer to you,
increased aura.
so if I step,
If you step one row closer, you get it.
So it's
But it's not like there's a glowing line on the floor
Yeah,
that
it's not
tells
like you
you.
know.
Right.
Yeah.
it's just +6 damage or
No, it's a +6 to
To your saving
Your
throws.
saving throws.
Okay.
Because he also has the aura of protection. Just he has a +6 charisma and a much larger radius.
what's the radius?
Okay,
Is?
so we're using yours. Got it.
40 feet.
Yeah, that's what.
You guys said Bright Doom?
Pretty much.
And remember, it's anybody who's friendly. So if Vandal's attacking us, he's not friendly.
True story.
And it's +64 damage for your Crusader Aura. Okay.
64 is a lot.
Alright.
Anybody else
Six
casting
die
buffs
for?
before we start?
No, we're good.
Now let's do this shit.
Alright.
Let's get
Can
to
I just
hacking.
slow on crawling. No.
Alright, so the ritual proceeds at first. There's nothing strange other than the light changed. After a while, suddenly some of the lights begin to flicker. The flames flicker and change colors to purple. About every other one. So now you have purple flames, you have silver flames, and then eventually a couple transfer to like a blue fire. So it's kind of like a rave now. You know, different colors flickering everywhere.
Rave Exorcist.
The system.
Randall's body starts floating Exorcist style.
You hear you from the shadows say, "They're here."
After a moment, suddenly echoing throughout the room, you hear, "What are you doing?" And then you watch as kind of like Phelan and Kron jerk a little bit, and Orzo just kind of like can feel the surge of energy through the
Kelly.
Orb of Sapience.
I see.
If it's an
You
indication.
are meddling with things you do not understand.
Do you want? So, real quick question: can I send Callie? Can she send her eye into the orb or no?
Oh no.
Okay.
I would, even if you can, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Sensing that something might be happening here, I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere. It lasts for a minute. I'm just gonna declare that now.
Mara's sword is also glowing. Callie says, "I see with my little eye," and her eye starts spanning out around the circle through the room, just looking.
Does anybody recognize the voice?
Some of the party members might if you roll an intelligence check.
Well, my only party member is passed out. So.
Yeah.
Very good.
16.
11.
17.
Not hot enough.
What'd you roll?
5.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
2.
2. Okay. She can't place it. Everybody else, including the 5,
He said roll. He didn't say it was hard.
I didn't say it was a high DC. Recognizes this is the voice from the dreams, the shared dreams.
Oh.
It's the same voice. It's Galdrin's voice.
Okay.
After another moment, you hear like whispering throughout the room, like, and all. Oh, you bad mother! And then an orange Tarask shows up, destroys Laps.
He's too fat to jump all the way up, so he just claws his way up the ramp.
Yep. Now you know why Yellen, when I'm streaming, he tries to jump my lap because he does exactly that. The whispers begin to sort of grow. You watch as Vandal's body, more energy shoots into it. He kind of like shoots up in his sleep. He's like, his back is arched up off the floor, but he's not awake. Phelan and Kron haven't moved any more than they had before.
Pizu.
Callie is still very tranquilly walking around.
Eventually, melding up out of the base of the stairs, so Gareth basically turns and looks, takes a step and a half back, and kind of flips his blades down. This being comes up out of the ground.
Bean.
Being.
I just saw the...
Not a kidney bean.
Yeah, I just saw it because of we had Joey.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on the kidney bean to float up out of the ground. I'm like...
Now I'm
That's
making
not
a
very
monster
menacing.
that's an angry kidney bean.
How
That's all it's gonna
insidious? You gotta make it like, challenge level 25.
It gives you gas.
So basically, like, his face looks like it's constantly melting off, just over and over. He has no eyes. He's got this mouth full of teeth. He just kind of, almost like he's looking around the room at what's going on, right? And he just kind of starts going like this. And you can feel the walls, like, creaking, almost. Which is kind of insane, because you're under a fucking mountain, and the room is stone and steel and brass.
The brass. God damn it, I knew we should have fixed
Always
that.
the best.
Structurally
Question,
compromised.
wasn't this isn't the room that had void around it or something?
He takes 2 steps forward.
Casio Sunak's
That was that
library.
Tower. That was that tower with the smart guy.
I know that, but I thought there was something around Casio Sunak's library. My fault.
Gareth basically, in quick succession, lashes out twice, and it cuts him in different spots. One almost clean through the neck, and it kind of like bleeds this black goo, and then just reseals. And, and it looks at him, and then it just kind of moves past him, and he just kind of watches it. And it just, then with the other hand, starts doing like this. And, basically, he gets close to where Callie is, looks at the little floating eye that's floating around the room, kind of starts peering towards the center, towards the binding circle, what's going on in there, and then effectively, he swallows his mouth, like it disappears for a second, and when it comes back,
Oh, mother...
I didn't expect to see that. But
So you want to see what's next?
and then he grins.
No, look.
No, you have to grin.
Hang on.
no,
He's like, I can't breathe.
no, he doesn't. He doesn't need to go.
Oh man, he's good.
And then you hear a whisper in a language you don't understand, and these 4 specters move through the wall. And then all he kind of does is he finishes his smile, and he's like,
Oh,
Oh,
he's chewing me out.
oh my gosh.
Worst
Yeah.
monster ever.
I can't wait to
You
kill that guy.
did really good.
did
I'm
really
kind of
good,
proud of you
bud.
right
Yeah.
now. I'm not gonna lie. I thought
By
for
the way,
sure,
did
like,
you
you'd be
notice-
up and running?
Did you guys notice something? You grabbed one with a blue iris.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't grab the first one I reach in the bag.
Can I get one of those? They're pretty tasty.
Yeah, they are.
Can I have one?
He's not
They are super fucking tasty.
You guys knew about this.
Oh yeah, I'm the one that
May
put it
have
back where it
known
was.
So just so you can have one.
Don't.
Oh, I like the whole like effect of
Freaking
that.
Halloween candy.
You're right. The cherry filling is nice.
Yeah.
So,
So for everyone that like didn't catch that, it's a gummy eye that looks real. It has a sour cherry filling that's red. So when you bite into it,
Okay, I'm a little disappointed that the bloodshot is on the wrapper.
Yeah.
yeah, I kind of wish it was on the candy.
yeah.
And then after doing that, he basically melts back to the floor, and these 4 specters come into the room.
That's going to be
They're
a
good.
problem.
I've had them.
I'll eat it
You gotta
like
get
Iris
past it.
in.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm sorry, I had this idea for this monster forever.
Gonna keep
And then,
writing stuff.
and then this motherfucker goes, I can get you candies, and I'm like, oh shit.
Just wish they had more in the pack. They're really tasty.
It'd be a problem. I need a lot.
Oh my god, the filling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That filling's really good, but oh my god, then it's like so sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like a gusher on steroids.
No.
And it's red.
And slimy.
All right.
It gets stuck in your throat. Like,
No, the flavor is stuck in my fucking teeth. It's making me want to chew my face off.
nice.
That's their initiative.
Monster one.
It's probably all of them.
That's all four. at
All
once.
four of the specters.
Speaking of which, I need to put some on the map.
So, question: would Callie be well aware of what is coming?
No.
No. Okay, cool.
Ain't nobody know what's going on.
Yeah, pretty much. No one knows what the fuck's going on.
I meant, was she able to see anything coming?
did-
with
They're
her
bad
eye?
guys.
Did any of us recognize what the fuck, who that was? Okay.
I meant, was she
He
able to
was
see
he was
anything?
definitely a dark void creature. No, she did not.
Okay.
An amorphic humanoid creature from the void.
Yeah.
The goop.
Basically some warp bullshit.
Hey, just be glad I didn't use my void creatures. Now, are all four of those are just like specters? Right?
One specter apiece. Yeah.
Okay.
I need more D6.
One specter apiece. One specter apiece.
Oh wait. Okay.
What's up?
I was like, all right, what am I gonna lay here?
All right, Vandal shifts violently.
Yeah, I'm gonna
in one
lay
direction.
here.
He's just like kind of moves and herky jerky a little bit.
Color is just gonna
Orzo has to literally
focus
like
more energy.
he's got himself in kind of like a mountain pose almost with his legs, so spread well enough that he can maintain a good base. But even with that, the orb kind of shakes when Vandal moves, and he has to take a step back to catch himself.
It's a big boy.
And you watch as like Kron gets pushed like 3 steps back, and like actually sort of hits the binding circle with his back. And he's just kind of trying to
Callie's
control the energy.
there in a second.
Yeah.
Like, because she has those boots that let her move really fast. She's there in a second.
She has those boots that move really fast.
Oh, she's got bounding
Gotta go fast.
Boots of striding and springing or something like that, right?
Yeah.
Those are actually pretty useful.
They are good boots.
And she's basically either going to push him back in or keep whatever is coming out.
Well, if he exits that circle, he broke something, and we're all exiting that circle. Or never.
Yeah, he basically bounces off the barrier and kind of takes another 2 steps back in after he hits it and
Question.
holds himself.
Since when I cast the flame sphere and that little bit, how many rounds would you say passed? 1. Okay.
That'll happen in 6 seconds.
We're gonna have me and him. We're gonna have to start naming these monsters.
Oh, I know exactly who that last monster was. So Gareth is like, all right, Guardians, get the specters. And as they go to move, suddenly vines shoot up out of the floor and grab each of the Guardians by their feet. And you can hear as one kind of shambles down the stairs. Where it came from, you're not really sure, but Gareth kind of turns around and he goes, fuck.
I think you're gonna be a little distracted.
He sheathes the swords and like literally pulls a crossbow up from his belt and turns and starts shooting. He shoots, he fires a bolt off, and it hits the thing and boom! Like huge explosion, and he's like, reload, because here it comes. Like it blew off part of its shoulder, but that wasn't it.
Michael Bay explosion.
I told you to aim better.
Come do it yourself.
These are my guys coming down the stairs.
She pulls out
I'm
her.
like a proud papa.
Callie pulls out her bow of thunder and lightning. No, I'm kidding. She still has the staff.
He loads another one, takes aim, blows its head off. It just kind of regrows it, but kind of malformed.
Nice.
Oh, neat trick.
And he's like, oh man.
He's
All right. He grabs a small little pole at his waist, pulls it off his belt, flips it around, and it basically produces a halberd. And he's
Wait.
like, I'm not letting you come down the stairs.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wasn't that his dance?
You don't know that. You don't know where Gareth.
Ooh, that got dark.
You don't know where Gareth got his magic halberd.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, because remember that was where he looted like half of the weapons he carries.
Yeah, out of the Dragordian Empire from the bad guys. So then Gareth says, "All right, students, you're on your own with the specters. We have bigger problems." So Shatter does nothing. Because
No, he jerked across the circle. remember?
right, he twitched. Yeah,
I twitched. Okay. Thanks, Twitch.
So Mara's up.
I twitched. Don't twitch.
I think it's Spectre. Is that
He's like
Spectre
Twitch
3
sponsor.
next to me?
Yes.
Where are
Okay.
you?
I'm right next to you.
By,
The shield?
behind Vandal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So what? It's about 10 feet from me. 20. How far is it?
Each square is 10 feet on that map.
Oh, each square is 10 feet?
Yeah.
I think I can. I have a 30 feet movement. I think I can reach it. So
Yeah, you should be.
Because this is you, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, you can reach it.
Okay.
I don't.
Can
He's
you
got something
move
stupid
me
planned.
next to that? And my sword is glowing. I'm gonna re-roll this one.
Energy.
And that was okay, a 15 and a 19.
Just further up.
Those are
further
hits.
Okay.
up.
So first one, I'm gonna have to do some math.
And the tentacles coming out of the floor. Or the doorway.
Okay. 16 slashing damage, 1 necrotic.
Okay.
And then for the second one, Memorial's not help right now. Alright, 19 slashing plus 1 necrotic.
And don't forget you have Collarin's Crusader's Mantle.
That's. Oh.
That does 6d4.
Yeah, no, that
radiant.
I forgot to add, hold on, because I forgot to add my longsword.
Oh, was that the radiant damage?
No, I added that into, oh, I didn't add in the radiant damage, shoot. I didn't separate out the radiant damage, I'm sorry. I can do that real quick.
So you, wait a minute. So
Hold on.
you did,
Hold on. I did the math wrong. Give me
Okay.
1 second.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I forgot I was playing a paladin. Plus 4. 8. So 8 slashing, plus 1 necrotic, plus 12 of the radiant. I don't know if the
Okay.
radiant would turn into necrotic though.
no.
Okay.
Because it's his energy, so.
Alright, and then for the second one, it was 7 slashing, 1 necrotic, and then 16 of the radiant.
Okay.
Don't.
Alright, that Spectre dies.
Energy, remove 3.
You can get it back to me. Ella.
Okay. Bonus action, Tentacle of the Deeps with Guardian Coil. So I'm going to. Do we have something I can, like the reacher?
So you go to summon the coil and it won't come.
Okay. Fuck. That's not a good thing.
That's not a good thing.
So that was a bonus
She
action.
can't summon
So
her
I can't.
Back weapon.
She went to summon.
No, she didn't
No.
summon a weapon. She summoned
No,
her tentacle of the deep.
That.
Oh.
And it didn't come.
It didn't come.
Mm.
So I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
I hate sessions like this because I need to be over there in his ear.
So
It takes almost like an extra moment of concentrating, but you get the Eldritch Blast off.
okay. So
No.
7. No, 7 to hit.
Oh.
So no.
No, it misses. It's like the specter just kind of phases out and it goes straight through him.
Yeah. That's all I can do, I guess.
Yep.
Alright. Attacking the
Just mad
spec.
now.
Attacking.
Where are you?
I'm not gonna be able to reach it.
I'm right there. I'm trying to see.
Oh, I see.
It's 40 feet.
So you got number 1 that's over there.
He'd have to run
Got anything to throw?
or throw, yeah.
Do you still have your little bombs or your little?
Nah, I don't actually. I've got smoke bombs, but not regular bombs. Yeah, it's actually just gonna. And it's 30.
Sorry for the handwriting.
Yeah, I think basically you'd have to run to get into melee.
Okay. Can you move me closer to the staff person?
Staff.
Like the blue flame.
Oh. Yeah. What's your movement?
30.
Got him.
And then I'll just push me closer to the circle, so I'm near more people. Okay, because I have Sentinel, so if anyone gets attacked, I can.
Right. Can use that to your advantage. Talia.
So she turns and takes a couple steps closer to number 1.
Mhm.
And pulls out the longsword that Vandal taught her how to use. And let's see what she rolls.
Wait. Is this the one Vandal gave you?
It could be. 13. 13?
That is a hit.
Okay, sweet.
Do you remember that one?
You also get the 6 ring.
I know.
Sorry. I'm cheating.
So the weapon damage shown is 4.
Okay.
The radiant damage is 15.
You said 4 from the blade.
4 from the blade, 15 from the radiant.
I also need you to roll an additional 2d6.
Okay.
This is the first time you've used it in session.
Yeah, that's true. I've never actually pulled out a weapon.
Yep. You usually use spells or ranged.
Mocking things.
Actually, I've never done range. I don't have a range weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, well, she just
She
spells.
usually just mocks things.
spells and songs.
Be gone.
3.
Be gone, fiend.
Okay. Your sword emits electrical damage as you strike. Additionally, this specter is now fully enshrouded in like a green flame.
What?
But the electrical damage doesn't seem that effective.
Do you want me to tell her what it does?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's you'd say +1. Energy.
Oh, it's +1.
Okay. And also
Okay, so remove my movement, and then
things
Crap.
target.
I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast.
So you get advantage next time.
Okay.
Huh?
You get advantage next time.
So, babe,
No,
Add,
she's not
um,
good advantage, but they can't face.
2d6, I
add one
think.
more for the weapon damage because it's a +1.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna do Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna throw my knives.
Your psychic
Things.
knives.
Can I sneak attack that?
Yes.
And are my psychic knives affected by his aura?
Yes.
Okay.
They function as a melee weapon
Yeah.
until. I see why he asked now.
Yeah.
Because it's sneak attack with the enhanced Crusader aura.
While you're calculating that, each guardian suddenly is fighting like almost a branch-like offshoot of the larger thing that Gareth is fighting on the stairs.
Does this remind us of what we've seen before?
Yes, you have seen
Oh,
this.
good.
Hey, Code, does it remind you of anything?
PTSD, PTSD.
Just the horror one shot.
Don't kick any doors open.
Can I precision strike?
Sure.
Superiority dice. 44. So
You gotta break it down for me though. 'cause
Yeah,
it's got immunities.
so let's see.
And which one are you attacking? Which number die?
1.
Okay.
So 13 of it is psychic.
Okay.
8. 15 of it is radiant. Does sneak attack apply to just the weapon you're using? Right, so if I were using my psychic dice, it would just be the same psychic.
No, you have to tell him that's sneak attack damage specifically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I think very few things have resistance or anything to that.
Yeah. Yeah, basically it's separating it out so you don't lose the
12
sneak
of
attack
it.
damage.
12 of it is sneak attack, and then my superiority dice, which is 8.
Just a skill base.
Yes.
A lot of damage. You were close.
Oh, he stacked it up like a truck there.
Really? Between me and him?
I'm missing.
You all attacked two different ones.
No,
No.
we
No,
attacked
they-
the same one.
Spectre won.
Spectre number 1.
That's my bad.
That's why I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? She, like, hits it and kills it, and,
Yeah,
like, we
yeah.
attack the same one?
Wait, you already took
Oh.
one out?
Yeah, I took one
Damn,
out.
I'm missing it.
Spectre number 1 is dead after that.
Oh, word, okay.
Can you pull one off from that for me?
You erase all that damage under number
Like-
4.
Like, fuck you, DM.
He's getting aggressive.
Bonus
Yeah, number
action
4 is
die.
on the other side.
Who is number 4? Who is that one anyway?
Oh,
I'm the one next to the door.
28. No, 30 is the stealth, sorry.
Oh, you're the one with the blue flame?
And Crex melts back into the shadows.
My first 30.
Feels something creepy watching him in the shadows, but he hides there.
Cool.
Nope.
Bruh,
No.
that's not a cool response. That's a noted.
Ren.
I don't want to be here.
Ren.
Ren.
Oh, is it me? So first I use my bonus action to move my flaming sphere on top of it, so it takes some damage.
Is there a save that required?
Oh well, let's see. How does that go again?
Is it a deck save? I think.
I just like looked this up like moments ago, and I'm like, my brain is too broken to remember. Oh,
We talked
Was it
about
the
this.
monster?
You fighting the tentacles.
We talked about this.
Oh my god.
Or was it code withdrawals?
Why am I fighting with that?
Yes.
Gets you close to the door.
I don't even know what to do.
It's a prediction of what's about to come.
Oh my god.
What, we're all gonna die?
No.
This is what I'm predicting happens next to Crex.
I'm not sure what that is. Is he holding a dildo?
Okay, yes, but the tentacles are.
I thought on his head he had a kazoo.
No, it's your dragonborn.
Yeah.
No, I'm still working on the second one.
That's what I was looking at on the second one. I was like,
We gotta grab pictures.
it's a deck save. Sorry.
Okay, we gotta grab pictures. Let's put them on Instagram later because he's got like a
Like,
whole
tweet those.
series of cartoons.
yeah, tweet
about what's
those.
going
Right.
down.
Very bad.
It has to be 16 decks.
16, it does not.
All right. It takes 11 fire damage.
Take dead.
It takes 5 fire damage.
These things are resistant to
Oh, a
everything.
lot of shit, yeah. This
You're
is
not
number
even
2 or number
fighting
4?
nasty.
You're attacking 4, right?
4.
Hey, look, now I can put damage.
Number 4.
Now I can put damage in.
Now you can put part of that damage back, right? I just think y'all not even fighting the nasty one.
You better watch out.
No, sir.
The-
Is that
I
it?
can't-
No.
Or you're
I
doing
was in the
something
race.
else?
I'm doing something else.
I can only go 5 feet.
And
Not true.
That is exactly what the pack weapon
Okay,
is.
I'm going to talk to you about that later.
Okay.
yeah, the problem is that's a bonus action to do that. It's a bonus action for me to transform, but I can do it as an action, but that will just basically end what I do. So I will turn into a giant constrictor snake, and I will be right up on it.
That's a sneaky.
I'm just going to use this because it's more appropriate to the size.
That's fine.
Snake a snake.
Whatever you need to. Anyway,
That's not a snake.
It doesn't have
we
a
don't
snake.
have
What
a
do you say?
snack.
Bruh. Immersion ruined.
Cancel it. It's over.
I'm sorry, guys. You're going to have to go home now.
Alright,
Maybe
so
next time.
the specter reaches out and tries to claw you in your snaky form. Wow, that was not successful, probably. 9.
No.
Yeah.
But he's a six.
My
Spectre.
AC isn't that high. It's
Number 2 comes after Tempest.
Of course.
Oh, okay, that's good enough.
64 HP.
21.
Just it.
That hits.
That's a hit.
Please make a con save.
D6.
Don't you get a plus? Are you? No, you're
No,
not in range.
I'm
of
not
any-
close
Yep.
enough.
Yeah, she didn't move. She didn't take that step
I
across
didn't take
that
that
glowy
step.
line.
And I thought about it after, and yeah.
You know, that glowy line that she can't actually
Con
see.
save.
I wonder if my snake bite gets like Crusade Aura.
It
So
would.
you have
Oh,
soul light, you have
natural 20.
like soul life in the
So
right hand and regular
23.
dagger in the left
Okay.
hand.
So you will only take the damage. You take 14 necrotic damage.
You only take the damage.
No life drain. it's
Hellish
fine.
Rebuke.
Oh!
Oh, Hell's Rebuke!
That's
Hit
gonna,
you.
that's gonna hurt.
Yeah,
It's my favorite reaction spell.
It's the greatest reaction spell ever.
Oh yeah.
Did you touch me? Fuck you!
Because you can cast it up. It's so
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
I'm casting it up.
The other one I like is Hurl Through Hell.
Yeah, that's not a spell, though.
It's not?
No, that's one of the gifts.
Oh, it's one of the gifts.
Shield,
What?
though.
That
Yeah,
one's
go to hell.
Yeah.
Shield for just always being useful.
Shield's a great
You literally
reaction
reach
spell.
forward and touch a person. They make a save. If they fail,
25.
they literally hurtle through all the levels of hell. And
That's
take
fire
damage.
damage, right?
I
Yeah.
want that.
Play a warlock.
Didn't,
Play specifically a demonic.
Demonic Warlock,
didn't
yeah.
Kron
Noted.
get that?
No,
done to
you're not a
him?
warlock.
No, that happened to one of your characters.
I did
Roger.
it to you.
No.
No.
Who
Wasn't
was
Roger.
that? It wasn't Smag. Was it?
No.
No, I can't remember which character it was, but one of your characters got hurled through hell at one
Yeah.
point.
I want to say it was Kronk.
I thought it. I thought it was the one he was in Avernus.
That's what I was thinking.
Roger.
It happened in a
Yeah,
bonus.
I thought it happened in Avernus.
Maybe.
No, you can't hurl through
Flip
hell
it.
in a bonus.
But the campaign Avernus.
There was
When we played in that campaign,
before
I thought
we
it
got
was
went
that
to
character.
before we went to Avernus, we were.
But who did
No,
it?
because
to
it
you?
requires like 19 of a warlock to do it. You want to face something that strong before it runs.
Unless he was flexing on us earlier.
I don't. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I definitely. Somebody did it to me though.
Alright,
We did a lot of stupid stuff in that campaign.
back to the start of the initiative.
It was a fun campaign.
I need Drayton right now.
Vandal basically, like, sits up, and he's, like, still unconscious. The energy is, like, flowing hard from him to the orb, and then into Kron and Phelan. And you hear Vandal scream, "No! Just let me die or let me go!" Mara.
I move back closer. I move back closer.
I need a
To the
tissue, I just
circle.
peed.
You move.
Can
Sorry,
I
say that
cover
again. You
spot?
want-
Yeah, I move back closer
Don't let
to
that
the
stubborn
circle.
ass die.
Okay.
Don't let him go.
Like
Is
here?
it an action?
No, not like in it. Just I know not to go
It
in
depends how
it,
strict your DM
but
is
I
to me.
move back to where I
If you want to have a
was.
conversation.
So behind.
Yeah.
If you're waiting
Color
for
in.
responses and stuff.
Here.
yes.
Yeah, roughly
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Go.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Tempest. And yeah, characters can respond on their turn to that. Like, what the, you know.
Well, I'm definitely gonna go. What the fuck?
Since I'm passed out, can I respond now?
Yeah.
Dude, holy fuck! I just peed a little bit. Like you sat forward and started yelling. I was like,
Okay. So first I'm gonna sidestep. I'm still gonna be within the same radius, so I'm not,
Yeah.
But I'm going to sidestep, which will put me in closer to them and blocking that. From where I'm sitting, I can see a gap between Kira and whoever that is. And I'm going into protect. Yes.
You're going here.
Yes.
no, she's not. She's moving in. to
So
get
technically
this
you're
aura.
going here because it's actually like
She's stepping in
half.
to get that aura.
Okay.
Half step.
Metagaming ass.
No, because I was gonna put the tentacle there, but I couldn't.
Tentacle won't come!
Right. Okay. So question, DM, are you
Yeah.
going to count talking as an action?
No, it never counts.
Mother, where the fuck are you?
Fair enough.
That's one way to ask.
You get a response. I don't know where she is, but I'm here.
Use it.
All right. So it's doing what I'm about to do in action. I'm gonna take out the frickin' metal and I'm gonna frickin' put the waves on it, and I'm going to say, Trimordius.
It's not an action. You also get any bonus action restored. And you just hear a finally. And you just feel this surge of like energy through you.
Not you, energy.
Although Krex side eyes, as does Colorin and Orzo, because they are not they're not like out of it with the spell. They both kind of like notice the change in energy from that side of the room.
Would Callie notice?
No.
Dude, there's like 100 people in this room.
Right?
Well, there's at least 16.
All the voices, all the fucking talking staffs and shit.
There's like 100 with all the 30 voices in his head.
Look, we got a small army, it's fine.
And basically you almost feel this like,
The genie getting out of the bottle.
yeah, the strength. Finally, you will find you have some new gifts for me.
Oh.
Better than the ones your mother had.
Better.
Of course, right now I don't know what those are. So.
And also, you ain't never had a friend like me.
Okay.
For now, you can proceed with,
With,
just using what you got.
All right. So. Now I'm going to do the bonus attack. I'm going to Tentacles of the Deep, Guardian Coil.
This blue watery tentacle like comes up out of the ground.
Oh, it looks normal too.
Right here. Oops, I just knocked it.
She shifted the whole guardian circle.
That tentacle man, it's strong.
Okay.
Shit
So
just turned
it's-
into a hentai.
Oh my god.
So it blocks the wave now because it's Tentacles of the Deep. Actually, I gotta pull it out again. So where did I put it? Oh, it's right here, the big pink one. All right. So then it's going to attack that creature because it's within 10 feet of it.
Damn it.
For I do 1d8 cold damage. Where's my freaking d8? There it is.
I forgot because the flaming sphere was supposed to take more damage on its turn. That's okay. I'll remember next
Okay, 4 cold damage.
Okay.
It reduces. Its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
And it is blocked, so it's it can the tentacle can defend me and others. When me or a creature I see takes damage while within 10 feet of the tentacle, You can use your reaction to choose one of those creatures and reduce the damage to that creature by 1d8. So.
Okay.
Which would mean Kira,
Fuck.
I guess Kira and me. Which is both me.
It's totally self-serving.
Man, that's meta game.
And then I'm going to frickin' pull out my trident and attack with that.
Your trident appears in your hand, and it has
Finally.
a silvery sheen to it.
Ooh.
In case anybody wants to see the fight scene that's going on, check out Instagram when Raven's Gaming.
So a dirty 20 to hit.
That is a hit.
So. 7.
Okay. I had to do the math in my head there. Okay. You.
Alright, I'm going to run over to the, it's number 4, the blue dice.
Okay.
I'm going to get
I
behind
got
it.
I got it.
You get behind him?
Yeah.
So you're using a run action.
Oh,
No.
never mind then.
He should have it.
No, there's a 10-foot square.
I was about to say.
Oh.
Oh, okay, then yeah, put me like next to him.
Yeah.
So I stab him first with my first acid dagger
Okay.
for 31
Is that to hit or damage?
damage.
What's the hit roll?
22.
Okay. 31.
And
Is
that
how's that damage broken down?
It's 4 acid, 11 radiant, and then the rest is physical.
Okay.
And then I have advantage on the rolls. My other roll was 11 from Pack Tactics. Second with my offhand, also the acid dagger is 11, with 3 of that being acid.
All right. It is dead.
Sweet.
So we need to take 4 off.
Is there anything else that you're doing before that turns over?
No, that's it.
All right.
I turn to face the other way.
So look at Vandal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And move closer to the circle. But I don't go any further.
Okay.
What a fan.
Cricks. You hear in your head, by the way.
Why do you sound like you had to poop?
I'm sorry, Crexia. I had a burrito for lunch.
What seems to be the problem?
Pain. They are coming for me.
Nice.
cuts off.
Nice.
You might as well tell me, motherfucker.
Shit break. I don't have enough movement to get close to that guy, so
Twiddle your thumbs.
yeah, pretty much. I guess just wait.
Hold the
just
line.
look.
You
Turn,
could,
I guess.
You could go fight one of those vine monsters.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
It worked out for you last time.
What?
What happened to your last character that fought a vine monster?
Triumphed and saved the day.
I'm fairly sure you became the
part of
monster.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Where is the door
There isn't one.
for
That you guys
the
came
stair?
down from?
Yeah.
The bottom wall. Center of the bottom wall. That's where Gareth is fighting.
Like
big
right
time.
here?
No, like right over there.
Oh,
Right here,
there.
basically where the pen is.
Where Gareth is fighting the vine monster.
Gareth is here fighting the vine monster, keeping it from entering the room.
Can't do that for you.
Yeah, just stay right there and hold the
I'll
circle.
watch. You enjoy the show.
All right.
Sing a song. Kumbaya usually.
Red.
It's up to you. Kill number 2.
I need a bard right now. I can. What the fuck
am I?
The singing
The
buff
singing
bard is
time.
what I'm talking about.
Jesus.
I did forget. I'm sorry.
Rude.
So rude.
I
I need a bard.
You're a different kind of
a
bard.
good one.
That was funny.
Damn.
Flaming Sphere should have enough movement to get to it.
Go.
And it hits it. Saving throw 16.
19.
Fuck you. Does it take half?
I think it's half.
Even if it's not, I'd go with that. Fuck.
Just double the number so it's the actual.
Just double the number.
If you give me a level one spell, it did 50 damage, I'm gonna be like, no, it didn't.
Yeah, it is half.
Right, so a quarter.
10. But
Okay.
they already take half. It was like 2.
Yeah.
Fucker.
I double resist on my resist.
The Constrictor Snake can only move 30, so I get 30 feet closer. I'll move it.
Go.
Yeah, I'm just too short. I need one of those extenders.
They call it surgery.
That's all I can do, honestly.
Go.
Is
So
it
the last remaining specter,
on its turn has to save again against Flaming Sphere.
9.
Fails 16.
Oh, wait a minute.
He did.
Oh wait, half. So never
He's almost dead.
mind. Almost it.
I meant to do that on the last turn.
8 points, guys. 8 points.
That's like the good advantage.
Hey, I killed mine.
7 to
I
hit.
am killed.
7 to hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's understandable.
So I'm just gonna treat it as your tentacle basically like intercedes
I mean, you're probably
and like
gonna
messes
kill
it up,
us,
so
but-
it can't actually swipe you.
Yeah.
Like a basketball player.
Back to the beginning of the initiative.
Round 3.
Kron takes another violent shift and hits the wall of the barrier, and you watch the barrier like shudder a little bit when he hits it. Right, you can see the shimmering through the magical energy. He steps back forward, and then suddenly he stands up straight, cracks his neck. This is not exactly the idea that I had in mind for a body, but it'll do for now.
Color it.
Oh shit!
Callie,
Color doubles down.
Callie's looking around the circle, but she is frozen behind Kron, and she's now holding her staff very tightly.
She's like, bitch, I'm gonna fucking hit you! Ain't got this or
She's not exactly looking into the circle. She's still kind of looking around, but her eye is fixated on the circle. Coloring.
Well, he's already on.
And he's literally, you guys see, like, wings start to come out, stretch out more. He just flexes every muscle in his body. He's kind of forcing energy back down.
And you are watching as the wound, with everything you guys have been doing, starts to sort of close up and reknit, and the void kind of pulls out of it, like into the air, and starts kind of getting drawn into the orb itself.
So does Orzo feel like more chaos is coming out right now
Orzo is
that he can't control?
no. Orzo's got it. But he's like just
Okay.
barely. Kron takes a step forward. Let me help you with that, and he just kind of that greenish magic you've seen before when Vandal sometimes casts weird things. Kind of appears, and he just twists it over the orb, and you kind of watch you feel the barrier that you had around the orb getting stronger.
Okay.
Kind of controlling that energy. Mara.
I knew that was going. she looks at me and looks right down the notebook.
My hopes and prayers to everybody at this table.
Ain't nothing changed. Kron's still a bitch.
Not with whoever's in the front right
The question is, who is it?
now. Nothing good.
Who's there?
This is probably, kind of a mute point with everything fucking going on. Divine Sense. Divine Sense. I know about the threats coming down the stairs. I know about the circle. I want more eyes. Like, I'm just trying to see if there's anything else coming towards us at this
So
time.
you gotta remember, Divine
fuck is
Sense
that?
does not let
That's a weak.
does not
No,
let
it's
you
not.
It's a
see
I know
through
you.
physical
No.
barrier, like feel through physical barriers.
Uh-huh.
So
my God.
beyond the walls and floor and ceiling of this room, you don't sense anything other than that's already here.
Okay, I know it doesn't, but like
Yeah.
I'm trying. She's putting up Divine Sense to kind of give her.
Yeah, I know what you're
Okay.
getting at with it, but you're not sensing anything different that's already here.
Okay. That's that's all I'm gonna do because that's all I can do. And
Ella.
I'm gonna freaking Eldritch. What? No, wait. No, my tentacle gets a bonus action, so let's do some more of that.
Tentacle warlocks are just so funny. My tentacle wax.
So it takes 2 cold damage.
It's super effective.
does it get the bonus?
No, her tentacle would not get the radiant damage.
Okay.
No.
Her trident does though. Now that it's been out.
That's right. I forgot about that. Okay, so the trident, I'm gonna stab it with the trident. I have to see if I can hit the freaking thing. Oh,
You see
dirty
that,
20.
Sorry. Dirty 20 is a hit.
Okay.
Is that your
And
notepad?
then
Whose was that?
Energies.
so I get 4 with the trident, and then do I get the 60?
Yeah, the 64. Yeah.
64. Oh, I don't know. Oh, there. No, where's... There's my 4. Okay, wait.
Well, you know you're doing it right because everybody's got their notepads out.
That's the sound.
13 radiant.
Alright, it's dead.
The mega spirit comes out.
Hand that down.
Pass it back to Soul. Thank you. Ella. Pass it back in.
Sorry, I was reading something.
It's all good. Alright, so the Guardians sort of finish off their plant monsters.
Yeah, we haven't named them yet.
And you can hear the other and it like melts into the ground as Gareth kind of finishes it off. He takes a step back, he's got like a gash here, and he's just like pulls out a cloth and just starts wiping the sweat off his brow. puts it away,
That's how you put it away.
and he turns around to sort of survey what's going on. And because he obviously
Oh
wasn't
wait,
paying attention to
one more
that.
thing.
And then all of a sudden, kind of popping back up through the floor is our eyeless friend again, observing the whole room.
Can I attack him?
Sure. Good.
I move my flame spear at him.
Okay.
Okay.
He just kind of like picks it up and looks at it.
Picks up my flaming spear.
Picks it
Okay.
up, and he puts it back down. And then he just kind of and then he disappears, and this massive, disgusting creature, full of shadow and ice, kind of melds into the room from the center of the floor, called a Zorn.
What?
Oh, shit.
It's got a name.
Yeah. It's my version of it anyway. A little twist on it. Looks like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
bruh.
lovely, lovely.
Why couldn't we just got the Yeti?
Because nobody's driving a Ram truck through.
And Gareth is like, not again. He takes 2 steps forward and suddenly, like, gets yanked backwards towards the stairs because the vine creature has sort of reformed itself and is now literally pressing him down into the steps. It also drags all the guardians, except for Callie, up to the wall, and then like kind of throws them down, and reforms its little tree tentacle branches so they start fighting it. And yeah, let's get this Zorn some initiative.
Where
That's
is
pretty
he?
good? Pretty good. Can you pick that up for me?
No, he's dead.
Hey, who is it?
Yep, just got yeeted off the initiative bar. Okay.
Rip you.
And I need something decent. He's how big is he? Oh, he's actually not that big.
Do you want to use the snake thing over there?
Yeah, that'll work.
Carrying roller.
The big resin D6 that's now stuck under the front there.
No.
Left.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah. Where's the biggest conglomeration of motherfuckers?
Not me.
That's where he appears.
Is my flying spear still exist?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
He didn't eat it.
It just, like I said, it just picked it up to look at it and put it back down.
I don't like that guy.
Mara.
I do not.
Alright.
You're saying I am.
I have something for you, but I need to try.
Okay. Oh, I gotta read your thing, yeah.
Does what Orzo said happen? Brona?
He doesn't say anything, but you notice that suddenly around the binding circle, basically this wall of sort of shifting golden, it's light. It's a wall of light essentially, but it has almost like sand falling type look to it. Forms all the way around the binding circle as an extra barrier around it.
Yep. I'm sitting here thinking, like, there's so much other shit. Like, I could probably do all sorts of buffs to the party. He's an abjuration.
Yeah, but the problem is, like, we
Yeah,
are
but they're-
truly
yeah.
focused on
Yeah.
what we're doing.
Yeah, yeah. But, like, before the fight started, I just, that's why I should have had my sheet.
That's a loaded. That's like a paragraph answer, woman.
Wait, what did you do?
Alright, I'm just gonna leave it this way.
I move towards it 30 feet.
Wanna play games, bitch? Let's play!
That's pretty much all I can
That's
do.
not back.
I'm not sprinting.
Okay.
I'm just moving towards it.
Okay, where are you going?
I'm right. He already. Crux got me.
Okay.
Thank you. My short ass.
I'm not there.
For Coloran.
I'm assuming Vandal's not getting actions.
Yeah, no. Okay. Ella.
Sorry.
What I'm trying to remember is, like, the Archmages, for the most part, actually trusted each other versus our party.
Yeah, the only one that's even remotely tenuous is Kron and Coloran.
Right.
But that, even then, that distrust doesn't apply to situations like this.
Yeah.
Now, once this is over, do they still trust each other? No.
Yeah.
It's kind of the written understanding.
Martin, where are you?
That there are things that they just don't fuck with.
Okay, so I move the tentacle to block it from the circle.
You wrote a book.
So,
You can move that?
huh?
You can move that far? Where were you? Sorry,
2,
it's up to you.
3. Yeah, I can
Okay.
move that far. Actually, I can move it. Let me make sure here. Yeah, I can move it up to 30 feet. So if I move it from there to the corner and flip it that way, then that's 30 feet. So
Would it be in the same square as?
It can share space with
it
you.
would be right.
It's also
here.
a 10-foot square, so
No.
it can take space with share space with
short
party
woman,
members.
stop breaking stuff.
Okay. I need like a stool over here so I can stand on it.
Look, she needs a stool over at her computer desk. She needs a stool here.
Under there.
Zorn is up.
Wait, okay, so
Oh, no, too far for it.
Thought I saw
so that was bonus
Oh,
action.
right, that was your bonus action.
That was my bonus action. I still get to attack in that bonus action, so see, I needed that.
Well, now you got
It's
it.
here.
Okay. So it takes 7 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn. And then I will aim through and do an Eldritch Blast. So I'll turn myself around to face it and Eldritch Blast. Let me see if I hit it.
Real quick, repeat that damage.
7 cold damage.
Okay.
And I rolled a 1 for my Eldritch Blast.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, it misfires and hits you.
And you what?
She rolled
I
a
rolled
1
a
to hit
1
for
to
Eldritch
hit.
Blast.
On my Eldritch Blast.
It misfires
Well,
and
that could have been better.
hits Colin.
Right?
No. I don't like that. Do it again.
Do it again. Ooh. Natural 20. That was perfect. Okay.
I don't think we're ever going to see that again.
And is your patron accepting applications?
Right? 6 damage.
Yes, in fact.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one.
Just please sign here.
Sorry, I've got to roll a 10.
The
on it.
damnation of your soul. There you go.
Yeah.
What's this about an Indian?
And then don't forget the
Plus
added.
3.
You can't tell anybody about
Wait,
this.
Eldritch Blast.
Eternal
yeah,
servitude.
Radiant does it.
What?
No,
Wait, so you're saying if I
it doesn't.
if I
because
break
it's
my
not
pact
a-
now, I get 3
So
months severance?
9.
Stop. Don't even
Nine.
mention it. I was just like, yes, agreed.
I can't go outside on Tuesday.
The creature's like "Argh!" as you hit it. Okay.
Oh, it's going.
Now it's
Oh, so it did take damage.
it
That's
did
what-
take
Yeah.
damage, yeah. Now the Zorn is up.
I was actually curious, like,
What do they do?
what this thing is
What don't they do?
Okay. All right.
Look, he saw a challenger and he saw a cool monster. He changed up the description. Go.
Yeah, basically that's all I have. Ooh, that's vicious.
Oh.
Okay.
He basically just said, "Baby Kron, I choose you."
Don't worry, the challenge rating's not insane. Okay, calm down.
Liar.
It's not actually.
He said it's not insane. He didn't say it wasn't high.
10.
It's HP buff. That's
Because
insane.
that's vicious.
All right. So your tentacle has hit points and
It
stuff, right?
eats you.
My
Does the
tentacle?
tentacle, or I can't remember if the tentacle's attackable or not.
I don't think. I don't know. You'd have to look it up because it
But he
didn't have anything.
Probably doesn't say.
It doesn't.
I'm
say.
not used to people telling the DM to look shit up.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Looking at her like,
All right, that's fine.
Go
It's just
book.
gonna, it's
No,
just gonna
I
take
wrote
a-
everything down and it doesn't say anything
I
about
think
it
the
being
DM decided it has 1 HP.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's going to ignore the tentacle entirely. Because it doesn't know.
Oh,
Because it
what
doesn't.
is that?
Those are 4 d20s. I'm going to hits, man.
Oh.
Yeah, it's only 10 hits. Those aren't damage rolls.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Otherwise, wait for that.
No.
Yeah, you said you were going after cracks, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah, of course.
No, right? It's splitting attacks between Yip and
And
Ren.
And trying.
Giant snake men.
okay,
Snake
well, who's closest to the? Okay, so within
Snake
10
noodle.
feet of the tentacle, they reduce damage by 1d8.
Okay. So you'll have to roll that when the damage comes.
So I think he would get it, but not me. If I'm looking at that.
That's correct. Yeah, you would not get it. All right. Let's see. So, Yip, 13 and 15 to hit.
Both miss.
Okay. And then Ren, I've got a 17 and a 10.
No, the 17 hits.
Okay. 9 slashing damage as it claws you.
Cool.
Oh, this thing's a push.
It's a reaction sentinel attack.
Okay. And then you have to roll a d8 to reduce his
There's no way
damage.
that- okay, there's no
Oh,
way.
no, sorry,
no.
not him. Sorry.
Okay, don't tell you.
10.
Niet. Okay. So Yip's up.
Wait, who's rolling the d8 to reduce the damage to him?
He's
My
not
bad.
within. Yeah.
I forgot
Oh,
the tentacle's
okay,
actually
gotcha.
only close to him.
Yeah.
Using him
Gotcha,
for that
gotcha.
purpose.
Alright, so
But it should come from her because it's her tentacle.
Cold in here, you.
It's the tentacle.
first one. 25.
That's a hit.
Offhand, also 25.
Hits.
2 19s. Alright. First,
Bastard.
acid dagger.
He has been doing a lot of damage.
Yep,
And
doing good
dagger.
today.
Yip usually does do high damage.
Yeah. It's his
It's all the other
lock
rolls
picking.
that are a problem.
Yeah.
It's the lock picking that's the problem.
Yeah.
Maybe one day I'll start giving him guidance.
Maybe one day.
I'd say something back, but I gotta
It'll
close
be a
on that.
Tuesday.
We never play on Tuesday.
Tuesday.
It's too bad.
Tuesday.
Because then we can't say Tuesday.
That's because he never gets a buff from me.
Three.
That's always your full day of rest. You guys never do anything that day.
That's right.
Okay, radiant damage now.
Could be dice or eyeballs.
9,
With the 20 being people.
10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16.
Hey, you're on. Is that a D4 or D6?
No,
No, I'm the.
she's D4.
I'm-
You're D6.
No,
No,
I it's a plus
It's a
four.
plus
plus
4.
6.
Plus 6.
He's a
to
plus
your
6.
saving throws.
Yeah.
Mine overrides yours, that's all.
Yeah, no, that's.
And then Crusader Mantle, is that what you're asking about?
Yeah.
Die 4s.
6
Yeah,
die
664.
Not 64. God, why is everybody keep saying that?
That's better than 66.
By 2.
What are you doing, babe?
Writing a note to Shatter.
Oh, okay. You're like furiously
Whoa.
over there writing.
Wait, what?
The jaw is starting to move a little bit from the concentration.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's.
We're
Motherfuckers
about
need
to
to stop
die.
making fun of my jaw movement.
I
No!
love that your
That's
jaw
not me
moves.
making fun of you.
It
I'm
arouses
concerned how much you were like
I
grinding your
don't. I don't
teeth.
grind my teeth.
He
when I
doesn't
do
It's
it.
not
grind.
his teeth,
It's
he's
not
just
his
shifting
teeth.
his
It's
jaw back.
literally
Oh.
he's shifting his jaw.
40 for the
Nothing
first
done.
attack. 16 of it is radiant. 5 is acid.
Oh yeah, the radiant damage.
Yep. And then second attack for offhand is 11 with 5 acid.
Don't you remember when
And
we were
radiant?
kids? I used to make fun of him.
Do I get radiant on my offhand?
Every time.
I do. Well,
Well,
for
it's-
some reason I thought it was.
It's one attack, so
Right.
if I use
You
my
get it on
mage
Each weapon. It's on each weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that then. Let me roll the radiant damage.
There's
for
a
that.
reason why it's such a powerful
Yeah.
spell.
Well, I mean, it's also look at where it's coming from, and it's
Yeah.
upcast. And
Gee, it's like you're a mega cleric or something.
Right.
5,
it's like he is literally the divine disciple of God.
6,
Start over to Shatter, please.
7,
We gonna die.
Am I gonna not want to see this at all?
9, 10, 11.
Yeah, you're gonna want to see it.
11 extra radiant damage then.
Okay.
There it is.
Fuck, I just did 62 damage.
Talia.
Jesus.
Because I get like dagger, acid dagger, sneak attack, plus the radiant.
What do I need to roll to recognize the voice that's coming out of his body?
Intelligence check. Or maybe wisdom. Intelligence is fine.
21.
And that's effective.
Oh, you know it. It's the same one that echoed throughout the room earlier.
Wait, who are you?
That was a Talia check.
Talia check.
Now what else is Talia doing?
Moving closer to the circle.
Okay.
Like, move me 1 square over, so I'm like right at the corner. At the other
Okay.
corner.
Okay. Energy, can you shift
Oh.
her thing for me?
Sorry, end of turn.
I'm the one right there with the, yeah, just shift me forward.
Disengage behind them.
One square over this way, towards Tempest. There you
Yeah.
go.
It was Tempest.
Yeah, so
Nope.
move it.
No, she's fine.
No. Move me over.
I got it. I got it. Stop it. You're driving me to drink.
Point
Right there.
You pointed this way, and I'm like, I thought I just did that, and then
This way. Like this.
Alcoholism is your fault.
This. That
Not
way.
all, just mine. Yeah, not all, just mine.
Energy, it's your turn.
I'm gonna move 30 feet. Can I throw my spear?
Yes.
Okay.
You can throw it like a javelin.
What's that? What's that like? Do I need to make a
How far are you throwing it?
It's a ranged weapon attack.
10, 30 feet.
Yeah, you can hit him with a javelin.
Okay,
That
cool.
far.
Just remember it's your.
No, he was confused because his packed weapon, if it's taken away from him and it goes without 5 feet of him, it dematerializes. And I'm like, yeah, okay, but Throne's giving you a packed weapon, which means you can use a ranged weapon.
Yeah. The spear can be used as a ranged attack in this case.
9 sneak attack.
What'd you roll to hit? Y'all gotta give me your hit rolls before you give me damage. This happened like 4 times tonight.
Never mind. I didn't hit anything.
Okay.
I thought,
Is that why you tried to skip that part?
What'd you roll?
Wait, 12?
It bounces off.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, figured. Whatever.
Yeah, some big
Can I do
high-powered spear.
anything as a bonus action? No.
I don't know. Do you have bonus actions?
Yes, hide.
Okay. Roll your stealth.
I put my d20s on.
15.
Okay. Ren.
Alright. Flaming sphere at it. Goes on top of it.
Oops, sorry.
I'm waiting for your save.
Oh right. Sorry. Forgot about the save. My bad.
He's like, yeah. Okay.
5.
If it
No.
is,
It's not very dexterous.
14.
Okay.
Attacking it as the snake.
Snaky snack.
I should not use this die. That's a 19. I think I'm gonna hit it. 25 to
That's
hit.
it. Yep.
It's grappled automatically.
Cause snack.
Cause it's snake.
Because of snake. And
Snack.
Snake.
Thank
Excuse me.
Say it right.
I have to roll damage also.
God, soul. It's like I call you Ren, but that name is somebody else.
You know what? It takes 16 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then the radiant. I think I get radiant.
Natural weapons. That's a DM call.
Actually, it's magical because of my level 6 ability.
Yeah, I'll allow the radiant damage for the.
British neck.
I like how you're like, I'll allow it because y'all fuckers are gonna need it.
It's like I wrote in a list of monsters that were going down.
Right.
Wow.
This isn't even
sorry.
the second wave.
this is-
Technically, this is the second wave.
4,
Oh, okay.
6, 7.
It's wave 2 of 100, so don't get your hopes up.
Oh.
Oh wait, 64? Jeez.
Well, we're gonna start smoking in the house
Yeah,
then.
60.
10, 11. Sorry about that. It's okay. Blondie 4.
It's okay, because, like, I like this.
I'm gonna laugh when the next wave is
These
inside
ones?
the circle,
Yeah,
so nobody else
I
outside
pretty
can get
much
involved.
Back to the start of the initiative. A few things happen here. First, Collar and Burns' divine intervention. 3 Dragornian solars come down from the ceiling, glowing Bahamut's platinum colors, and begin sort of cutting down the things that are attacking the Guardians. Gareth refinishes off the tentacle monster, extracts himself from the goo and blood that is its body, only to hear from the stairs, and he's got his back to it like, what now? And he half turns just in time to get caught by a Goristro charging down the stairs and tackling him.
Oh no.
Callie.
On it.
So Callie and Gareth begin engaging the Goristro in combat.
I can take him.
Meanwhile, Kron is exploring his new surroundings in the soul world that nobody can see but Kron. And it's almost as if this wound in Vandal's body, it's metaphysical as well. Like, it goes beyond just his flesh. You can almost see it sort of like seeping in and cracking through this like place that where his soul would normally be, like within his body. So you sort of begin attacking this and repairing it from the inside. After a moment, Phelan joins you. On the outside, Phelan's body doesn't really react or move. It kind of stands up straighter, but it doesn't. She looks around, eyes are up in the back of her head, but says nothing, does nothing. Kron, meanwhile, is sort of now looking around the room. His eyes are back down in his skull. They're no longer up. And the energy is still kind of tethering him to the orb. Impressive wall you put up, Orzo.
Am I recognizing that?
No. You don't know who this is.
It's way too articulate to be Kron.
And he just begins walking around the circle.
What are you doing?
Interesting.
You can't stay out here.
Perhaps not. This is not my place anymore. Although that belongs to me.
What did he point at?
He points at the broken armor on the far side of the wall.
Not anymore, it doesn't.
And he keeps walking. That sword belonged to me. Keeps walking. There's another orb, like a fiery orb, similar to the one you're holding. That was mine as well. I have not seen that in a very long time. And he just keeps walking around the circle. Again, the tether, maintaining the tether, not interfering with the ritual in any way, just kind of observing everything. Next up is Mara.
I hold where I am. I don't move. There's
Okay.
enough
Should I
people with
Around
enough
it.
things that I'm just
Wait.
like, okay, I'm good.
Dude, I'm barely keeping you motherfuckers alive.
No, listen.
I'm dead.
This is me
Oh.
as Soul saying I have a terrible memory.
Right.
Should I remember
Yeah, you
what the
should
armor
know.
and all this is?
You
The
should
armor-
recognize the name.
The armor,
Yeah.
no.
Yes.
You would recognize the voice. no?
Yes. He should.
You would recognize the armor from the
Oh,
sketches.
I'm the only one that saw it.
Yes. You know the armor. No one else does.
But you should know the voice.
The voice you
And
would...
actually, what you will notice is what you're seeing here is the reverse of the build you've seen.
Okay.
And I should know who had that sword
No. The sword is gone.
The sword, that's a new thing.
because he said it was his, right?
Yeah, and the orb. But the orb is like... these are all ancient artifacts. That's why they're down on this floor.
Okay.
So there's like stories with them, but even the stories...
Well, I mean,
are,
put it
like,
this way: they're in this room because they were ancient, even by Nakarsia Sunak's
Yeah.
reference.
He brought them here. Like, that's why they're here.
Okay.
Can you pass me the bread and the butter?
I feel like you guys are like inside of that soul, just casting mend over and over again.
Pretty much,
Basically.
Be
Hopefully, a
gone.
little bit.
Superman.
Be going, Val.
Hopefully, something a little bigger than that.
I was going to say, at this point, Phelan should be crackling
Phelan's not... She's inert.
on the inside.
Well, okay, on the inside.
On the inside, she's
Yeah,
very.
Phelan's like lightning bolting the whole
Wow.
place.
That's how she heals.
Let's not weld.
Yeah,
We're
that's-
not welding.
that's what she
I don't want you welding my soul closed.
does. It goes like that. It's like...
It's like lightning, stitching it back together.
One
You're used
misfire,
to
we're
it.
all
One
dead.
misfire wall dead.
I'm gonna die.
You're already dead. It's
Such
fine.
confidence.
It's like CPR.
So Tempest.
You just won't be able to
Okay,
move this arm.
so
it's fine.
Exactly. He can't hurt you.
Problem
You're
is, I
already dead.
wasn't in defib. My heart was beating.
It just needed to be reset. It's fine.
3 cold damage.
Okay.
And guess I'm gonna Eldritch
Don't breathe it
Blast
in while you
again.
chew.
Oh, you're grappling
With
it,
the
aren't you?
advantage.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but you can precisely strike it
Okay.
it doesn't electrocute
So,
me. or something.
Eldritch Blast. Oh, I guess I've gotta see if I can hit it.
Does it?
17.
Does she get advantage?
17 is a miss.
17 is a miss.
Deflects off of it.
She doesn't get advantage for it being grappled right now.
Oh yeah, you do.
I do.
Plus, is it flanked? I guess technically I could count it.
By the
Oh.
tentacle.
I'll allow it. I'll allow advantage.
Okay, so roll again.
Yeah,
Who's feeling generous?
I'm a generous god.
I'm a generous. Wow.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Dirty 20's it.
17's a miss. Good lord.
Yeah. No, this thing has a very... That's why I was like, when you and Yip with the super high rolls, I was
Oh.
like, this thing has a super high armor class, and they're just like, mowing it down. 8 damage, okay. Oh, it crumbles apart dead.
We saved the day.
I killed it!
We go home.
My
Alright.
flame spear was gonna kill it.
Yeah, it actually would have next.
My incoming 60 damage is gonna kill it.
Alright. We're going to take a moment.
That radiant.
Take a brief break for bathroom and all that jazz. And we'll come back to wave number 3. Or
Okay.
4, I guess, because the Garistro's technically number 3.
We got this.
Well, I guess we gotta remove that.
Oh, I don't know. Give it a minute. You might want to put it right back.
We got this, guys.
Round 3? Round 4?
So, technically round 4. The Garistro's round 3, but that's for Callie and Gareth. So, technically this stopped him. Who killed him?
She did.
I did.
Okay. We're gonna find out where this one goes. So, next you kind of hear, scratching
No.
on the ground, and this sort of like this shadowy gorilla type creature with like ice shards coming everywhere comes kind of bounding in from nowhere.
Energy.
Go ahead, you go ahead.
Jesus Christ, you're getting us canceled.
Important question: how big is the gorilla's dick?
Oh, jeez. Nope, he's getting us canceled.
2 inches.
We established this fact, okay?
That's scary, but
Let's not talk about
It
that.
is a
We still looked up kangaroo though.
bro-
We haven't looked up kangaroo.
it is a Bulgura. I promise you we'll look it up after this.
Let's get through the fight.
Keep
He's
going.
ready to turn the car around.
It is a
Are you looking it up?
Bulgura.
how tall is this?
Here, I'll show you. Just imagine it not looking this way, but literally shadow and ice. That's it.
Oh,
Jesus.
oh my god.
It's a
Cool.
Fucking primate.
Is
Yeah,
he
it's a
like,
So
demonic
we're
gorilla.
moving the D6 to where?
Is
He's
he
large,
large
he's
or
large
big?
though. He's large. I need a bigger thing than that dice.
How
Well,
about that?
on this map, that
Thing.
would be large.
Oh, yes, you're right, because it takes up 10 feet. Yeah.
So Crex is massive.
Well, let's see. Where's it come crashing in?
Ape strong together.
I was. Yeah, never mind.
Just keep him in that general area.
Hey.
Oh,
Yes.
bro.
Yes.
Bro, why?
Look, it's that DM hive mind right there, bud.
Couple of things happen.
I'm already facing me. Yeah, that's fine.
Before this round of combat starts. Number 1, Colleran falls to a knee within the ritual circle. You can feel his aura drop off. So your 64 extra stuff gone.
Did that on purpose.
Well, it took a lot of energy to ask Bahamut to summon in 3 Solars, so he's a little tired.
Hey. Some of these people getting heavy on my shoulders.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He's basically concentrating on the spell
I got
more than anything
Hey.
at this point.
Gotta get off of there, bro.
What about the aura of protection?
Damn.
Which one, yours or his?
His.
6.5 inches.
Any spells, any spells that he's got active, drop off.
Yo,
Okay.
kangaroo.
So
pick up.
if you're 10 feet,
Beast.
if you're within,
No.
No.
Wait,
Keep
is that
going.
is that flaccid or erect?
Keep going.
okay, so redirecting.
Okay, stop.
Anybody within 10 feet of me has +4 to
Okay. So we get
to their saving throws. Anyone within 5 feet of me being attacked, the creature has to.
So right now nobody's
a
within 5
disadvantage.
feet.
Right, but there's a
Um,
disadvantage on the
yeah.
attacker.
Anything you were getting from Colleran is gone. So his extra aura of protection, his
the +6.
the +6, the what do you call it?
The Crusader's
The
Mantle.
Crusader's Mantle, the
The
64,
aura of
that's
protection,
gone.
right. Hell, even his aura of retribution's gone.
When we needed him most, he vanished.
I mean, it's cool. He couldn't handle. He couldn't cut the heat. You know, it's cool.
Orzo's arms
He's
are beginning
still
to
there.
Orzo's arms are beginning to shake as he
Yeah,
kind of
bubble.
balances the ball, and you can just kind of see this. He's like sweating pretty profusely as he's holding it there. Phelan is just kind of.
Okay, Kira is trying to reinforce.
Apparently, I'm fucking useless.
No, you're having a napsies.
You're welding the inside of his soul or whatever.
You're doing something.
Oh, we just don't know what it is.
Right.
Okay.
You're
Kira's
solo.
Kira's
Reinforcing.
reinforcing everything that she can from.
Yeah, Kira's basically re-upping the wards constantly as she's going around the circle.
Callie's beating.
doing?
Callie's beating the mofo with the staff.
Supervising.
Really? She's just standing there doing nothing, huh? There's no clue here that there's a dude walking around in his body, but not hers?
Uh-huh.
Give me that fucking shit.
Hey, who had the stronger will? It wasn't Grun.
Hey, who's putting all the work in?
Apparently me. That's why I'm exhausted.
Increase your stamina.
Alright, so that said,
I just to point out, I'm the only reason that he ain't walked out with your body.
That would be great if you just pieced out.
Cross it. That was a good one, y'all.
He just fades away like that meme.
This is bullshit.
what?
This whole initiative order.
Why?
Because I'm last.
Now here's the deal. Here's the deal. We are picking up with Yip. Because the order got interrupted only because
I killed the
she
last.
killed the thing. So Yip is up next.
I was just bitching randomly.
That's fine.
And then
Fuck, I gotta actually, no, I have to
What
Right.
do you think about
It's
your
too far
bitchy
away.
soul?
Somebody help me.
I'm going to run right up next to Krex.
Thank you.
Okay.
I can't read that. If you break it.
Oh, what the?
You bitch.
bro.
Did he break?
Yeah, he did.
No, but he's still kind of intact though. Just not this.
You bitch.
Did you break his mini?
Yeah, apparently it broke.
Bro,
I bought like a bunch. Then
stop printing your own
minute.
minis.
Hey.
Jesus.
No, that one I bought.
Hey, give it to me.
Really?
Come in, Clyde.
Been working right away.
I know they're fragile.
It's
I only
Phelan.
bought,
She's
like,
just
I bought
like
3 of them.
healing
That's why I
everybody.
did. I
She's
printed
soldered
like
them
multiple
back
copies of
together.
ones.
Well, hey, while you're at it, you wanna
Grab
glue
me,
your arm back on?
Grab me a bowl and a butter knife.
She's just soldering.
And we're into craft mode.
Everybody, help me.
The Bulgura.
Did he say everybody help me?
Help me.
You're hidden. We can't even find you.
I don't know how
You're
hidden
within
I...
10 feet of me?
Yeah.
Okay, you get a +4 to any saving throws you have to do. Or any saving.
Alright.
That's what.
We don't know where you're at though.
It's literally held on by that little piece.
Does he know where I'm at?
I don't know where the bowls
No,
are.
that's fine.
He probably knows where you're at.
That's the part.
Who, the Bulgura?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That probably didn't. Guess that wasn't the case.
By the way, can I have one of these as a pet?
Jeez.
No. Please?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not
Not yet. I like how there's not a limit to no.
Alright.
Not ever.
So, first attack made against Mara. 21 to hit.
Ow.
Wait, what did Yip do?
Ow.
He just
one
ran.
thing.
He moved over there. He ran. He had to run to get over there.
Uh,
He's technically right next to Krex.
oh, I didn't see him.
It's because I broke him.
What is that?
Yeah,
It's 21 to hit.
It's,
Yes.
Okay.
it's Melanie going back.
And then... Miss. Last one.
Just a little bit. Not
And that one's a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Ow.
My hopes and prayers.
Come here, who's good? What's going on?
Yeah, no, I know. I'm well aware.
Thanks.
So you take 12 damage as he bites you,
How many hit points you got? She shows me, like, that's not enough.
and then 7 bludgeoning from his fist as he basically pops you in the head.
here.
I missed that spell.
Not that bad.
Give me my
I
character.
thought it was gonna be bad.
Yeah, it's not that
yeah,
terrible.
yeah. You say that when you get 19 points of damage.
Hey, did we tell you you get 16
Are you
attacks?
done attacking?
Yeah, he's not dead.
Sentinel
He
attack.
grew
reaction.
6 arms.
Okay.
I think technically he has multiple arms anyway.
He's got 2.
Okay.
2 big ones.
24.
That's a hit.
That's 30.
Wait, does this thing only hold on with one?
Yeah. That's
Oh,
why
wow,
it fucking
shit, yeah.
broke.
Yeah, this thing's held together with just one.
Yeah.
That's why he said he bought multiples, because he figured they were going to break.
I need to put a bunch of mine on platforms. I just haven't done it.
Yeah, we have a
Yeah.
bunch of those that
This
just
one's
need...
not great,
18.
right? It needs a glue.
Okay.
With the active. Yeah.
4 of which is acid.
Ooh, can I keep that?
Okay, cool. It does, but not for acid.
Okay, I have a question. Is your mini an actual treasure goblin?
No, it's a kobold.
No, it's actually a kobold.
With a
With a
bag of
treasure
treasure.
sack.
Yeah, treasure
Yeah.
sack.
It's a treasure goblin.
It's a treasure goblin, right?
Okay, so Talia.
Keeping that. I don't care.
Move her to where he is standing, like behind him.
Behind.
We
The
have your
monster?
mini over here.
Oh,
You were on the far corner.
I'm on. Yeah, so I basically move like 2 squares over.
Which way?
Okay,
This
I
way.
got it.
and
I
up?
know we're
No,
towards the problem or
No.
away.
no, away from the problem.
Okay. Oh, you're standing behind Kron now.
Yes.
Oh, you're following him around the circle.
Smart.
Fair enough. Crix.
Can he see me?
Yeah.
Right.
Does he give 0 fucks about your stealth?
He just went after the paladin because paladin.
He went after the paladin because paladin.
Paladins are hasty.
I mean, sound logic.
But you're within 5 feet of an ally, so you get your sneak attack.
This is. Huh?
No, he's within 10 feet of me.
No,
They're
but
10
I'm
foot
right.
squares.
I'm right next to him.
Oh, okay.
But to be clear, with the reckless ability the Rolgura used, everybody has advantage on their attacks this round anyway.
This is gonna sound stupid. Can I?
No, but
use
he
a-
also gets a sneak attack.
I can use a bonus
Right.
action.
So he's got
before-
advantage from that, so he gets a sneak attack.
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Can I use a bonus action before I use my action?
Yeah.
That sounds really stupid. Okay. So I'm going to bonus action hide, I guess, if that works.
You gotta roll.
You said it's a demon, right?
23.
All right, you obscure yourself.
And I'm gonna stab him with my spear.
So I have a question. What was the point of hiding if you're just gonna re-reveal yourself?
Right.
Because I didn't know if you were gonna allow me to get the sneak attack in.
You got sneak
just-
I already
we,
told
we
you
just
that.
told you. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but you said
To be clear, sneak attack does not mean from stealth.
it doesn't.
No, it's
Oh.
not
It
You
backstab.
have
is
to have
granted
it-
upon advantage.
Advantage.
Or
And you
5
already
feet within 5 feet of an
have
ally.
advantage,
That's only if that ally is granting you flanking.
which you're
Oh,
not.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my fault.
Yeah, the book is, I'm a little less forgiving on that than the book is. The book says within 5 feet. My rule is that it has to give you flanking advantage. It can't just be
I mean,
somebody standing right
Which
here.
is advantage anyway.
aren't they?
Right.
Aren't we technically flanking him because he's engaged with me and they're?
Is there somebody directly
No,
across?
No.
because
it'd be
they're not
Okay.
opposing him.
All right. Gotcha.
Now, if Krax were to use his movement to come around behind it, then yes.
Yeah.
Then yes.
But
But he
regardless,
already has advantage.
regardless, you all have advantage right now because it used a reckless ability to give itself advantage on its attacks, which means that it has that all of you have advantage until the next start of its next turn.
Okay.
28 to hit.
That is a hit.
8 sneak attack damage. 2. For, 4 for the spear. That's it. That's everything.
Red.
Even if I sprint, I can't quite get there, so I'm moving my spear closer, and I'm moving closer, and that's really all I can do.
Okay.
I'll move.
All right. Start of the next round. Phelan is just like mumbling unintelligibly. Kron kind of looks at her as he walks past. Interesting. He walks over and puts his hand on Collaren's shoulder. Let me take some of that exhaustion. It must be tiring. And you just kind of watch him, like, puts his hand on his shoulder, and then the way he just peels it off, there's a very faint trail of green as he like peels his hand off, and Colorin kind of looks a little less tired, but still too tired to really do much of anything else but focus on the ritual. Eventually Kron kind of walks over, gets right up in Orzo's face, and is just kind of...
I think I would try to like look through him as though he weren't there because I'm concentrating.
He's just looking. And then he walks up by Kira. At some point, I really should thank you. And then he just keeps walking. Vandal's body is just kind of like shaking and moving, but you're watching the wound like really start to close up. Like the center of it is like about all that's left to close from the outside. His face almost seems, even though his body's kind of like racking in pain, his face seems like serene and at peace. That's like the look on it.
Great, you fucking killed him already.
Rip Vandal.
And Callie and Gareth are taking hits and giving hits with the Gorisha. They're just going back and forth. They're trying to keep it away from everybody else. And the Guardians and Solars are basically mowing down just like vine creature after vine creature. And Mara's up.
See how they didn't tie to it for wood just by opening the door?
And Mara, Tempest, and Yip will have advantage against the Bulgura during this round.
Okay.
That's a shame I couldn't get there.
Yeah, I think we're going to buy some sea glue.
Yeah. 'Cause it's
What is that?
Huh?
Sea eagle?
Super, it's like
it's
super
super
glue.
glue, but you can
Cyanoacrylic
you
glue.
can
It's
Thank
good
God
for
for
plastics.
well, the thing is, you can buy the activator, which when you spray it on there, it immediately hardens
Which, by the way,
22 and 23.
Brad had some
Those are hits.
at the game store.
of the glue.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, the activator.
Alright, my sword is still glowing.
Yeet.
And Divine Smite.
Dismal heart.
Get out!
Let me just remember what
Go away, demon!
Go really?
extra damage 2d8. Okay. Wait, is it still? I'm 6 now, so is it still just 2? Just 2. 3d8. Okay, extra. So just 1 Divine Smite. So where did I put my pencil?
Make you trade.
Okay, so 16 slashing.
Okay.
3 necrotic. And
What are you wielding?
a sword.
Like a longsword?
It's slashing, right? Or
Yeah. How'd you get the 16?
sorry, you're right. You're right. I added wrong. That's how. It's 12.
Unless you're combining your... Are you combining your flame in with it?
No.
Because a longsword should just be a d8 plus your strength.
Yes, and I added wrong because I
Okay.
added the 8 instead of the 4.
Okay.
Sorry. 12.
Okay.
It's 12 slashing, 3 necrotic, and then 20 for the smite.
Okay. Ow. I knew when you said Divine Smite, I was like, oh yeah, Paladin. Demon probably shouldn't have attacked the Paladin, even though he had a reason to. Tempest.
Okay, so I'm all the way on the other side, so I'm going to move 30 feet closer.
Yep.
And then I'm going to move my tentacle 30 feet closer to the...
Swarm, swarm, swarm. That's what's going on right here.
It's going for each other.
Yep.
Not for you, buddy.
Okay.
Not for you, buddy.
And so then it's 4 cold damage.
Wait, don't you ever roll to hit?
Not with the.
Not with the tentacle.
Not with the
It's just
tentacle.
It's a proximity thing.
Yeah. And oh, I missed 9 to attack.
Yeah, it's a miss.
I was a little too far with my Eldritch Blast.
Yep, you next.
First attack, 21.
Yeah, no.
That's a hit.
Second, 17.
17's hit too.
Yeah, I bought them because I had the really cool
Damage
spell
on the first attack
and the armor roll.
is 23
What's the
with
spell?
1 acid damage.
Okay, that includes sneak.
Yeah, includes sneak.
Okay.
And then I'm rolling the
Behind
second
the
damage
Yeah.
now.
wizardy dude.
2, 6. Second one is 7 with 1 acid damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to. Can I disengage so I'm kind of like more behind him?
Oh, right.
You're
not.
technically standing in front of them. What are you doing?
I am turning mine around.
Because technically,
Because I thought I was to like to the side of him.
because you're next to Krex, right? Like Krex's
Yeah.
backside, basically. That's where you moved.
Yeah.
Then yes, you can disengage and move around.
Okay, then I'll do that so I'm kind of like more behind him.
Okay, so
Still within 5 feet.
so now
I think she would do through a full set of that.
he is flanked from your standpoint. He's up, and he's going to continue his
I
rampage
don't get
against
anything
Mara.
for being close to the.
You're fine.
Although he's not
He's
using
being
reckless
smart.
this time.
Can you put that behind you?
So that one's a miss.
You're gonna want to put another figure on there for yourself, Becca.
Okay.
I can't fix it.
Sorry, I feel bad now.
No.
Dude, again,
It was
I
a-
bought like 5 of
Hey.
them, so there's a reason.
I thought it was 3. It was a cobalt. Don't put that.
So, what is that? 9 piercing from the bite, and
You got bit by a gorilla.
13 from the fist. 13 bludgeoning from his fist.
Mm.
And then Tally is up.
Sentinel attack.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a tiny little warrior dude that can be
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, put that on there.
Hand it over here. He's over by Krex.
24.
That's it.
Alright. 4, 8, 10, 21, 2 of which is acid.
Okay. Sorry, how much did you say again?
21,
21.
2 of which is acid.
Ooh, that might be enough. He did. The sentinel attack kills him. Okay. What's Talia doing? Because I assume she's still walking around and taking note of everything that Kron is currently doing. Kron. The respite is brief before suddenly 6 shadows kind of float up out of the floor and appear in the room.
Is the respite long enough for me to do lay on hands?
Nope.
Even if it's on myself?
Nope. It's not your turn yet.
Damn it.
Yeah, this is meant to be a gauntlet style fight. You only got lucky because Colin handed out a big, huge buff for the first few rounds.
Thank you, Colin.
That just means they're gonna attack on more rounds.
No, I'm not going past what I have planned.
This is round 5.
Oh, look, just because me and him improvise quite well
Hey, can you move that over where
doesn't
you
mean
is?
we do it all the
This one?
time.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, we gotta find the Pack-a-Punch machine.
Who am I missing? Who does not have a shadow on Crex?
You play Call of Duty Zombies?
Don't
Shit.
take Call of
Sorry.
Duty.
Well, that's right in front of me.
I don't know.
No,
but
it's not.
Zombies is actually really good.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
right here.
Yeah.
She's got one behind her. Talia's got one
Yeah,
on.
she's
Everybody.
Everybody in the party now has a shadow on them except for Vandal. Because he's in the binding circle.
And unconscious.
Alright, and I'm going to give them one
Get
initiative
his
roll.
soul welded.
Yeah, that puts
I feel like
them.
the scene in Anthem.
That puts them right here.
You're no longer last red.
They're so good. All
It's
right.
like the scene in Anthem where they're welding your armor on you.
So, energy's up. He's next in the initiative order.
I'm going to poke him with my spear. Or I'm going to try to. 15 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay. Not looking good, guys. 4 damage.
With a spear?
Yep. 1d6 plus 2.
All right, and what type of damage?
Here.
Piercing.
Piercing you.
All right, go ahead and also. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter for these guys. Never mind.
Yeah, the shade that he's attacking, did it appear where the gorilla was before?
No, the gorilla right there.
No, none of them did.
Okay.
Yeah, it's literally to your side. Sorry, you said 7. How much damage did you say? What did you say again?
4.
4.
Yeah,
I'd like a roll play Vandal.
Okay.
that's it.
Ren.
I guess I'll move the sphere to 4. Let's see. Has to make a reflex.
Okay. Yeah, it's not a D6. It's a 20. 10.
Fail. It's only 7 fire damage though.
Okay. Sorry, what, you're attacking the one near you with it?
4. Number
Just
4.
when you guys are attacking, tell me the number so I
Yeah,
keep track of the rank.
Number 4.
Number 4. Okay.
I turn around, obviously.
Are you still a giant snake, Nick?
I am still a snake. So that's at 24 to hit.
That's it.
He's grappled.
Cannot be grappled.
Oh, really?
There's a shadow.
Okay.
Apparently, they are immune to that condition.
Well, that's cool.
What was that old grabbing air?
Yeah, grabbing that which is not there.
All right.
That
It's
doesn't work well for me. And the melee.
13 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
That's Talia's journey.
Okay. Shadows go. So, starting with number 1. I don't know who it's
Only so
attacking.
much
You'll have to tell me because I can't really see it.
I don't usually write the combat just because.
One is Talia.
Okay.
Only
So,
important events in combat.
16 to hit Talia.
Yes.
Okay. Talia will take 7 necrotic damage and 4 points of strength damage.
Fucking shadows.
Mm-hmm. All right. Shadow number 2. Who's that one attacking?
Me.
Shit. 12 to hit.
Nope.
All right. Shadow number 3. 17 to hit.
Who's it attacking?
Great question. I can't see him.
Me.
Yeah.
17 does not hit.
Okay. Shadow number 4. 19 to hit.
Yes, it's a hit. It has to make a reflex save against Flaming Spear.
Okay. We'll do that first. Crap. It's like 7.
Oh, yeah. So it takes 11 fire damage.
Okay, so half of that. Let's run it down. Okay. So it will deal 10 necrotic damage and 3 points of strength damage.
Okay. Does that only apply to my snake form?
No, that's gonna bleed through to your actual self.
Okay.
Alright, and then number 5. 14 to hit.
Tracks.
No, that's yep. I'm 6.
Oh wait. Oh, okay, 5 is yep.
Okay, sorry. What was it?
14.
How much damage did
And 12 to hit, correct.
6 or 7?
No.
7
Okay.
damage, right? For...
What's it to me? 7 damage to me?
10 damage to you.
Oh.
Oh, 10. And then 3 points of strength.
3 points of
If you ask again, it goes up.
Back to the beginning of the initiative. The Solars are furiously battling more and more demons that are sort of entering this room, and even undead are starting to sort of like port in, and they're just like wiping the floor with them. The Guardians are fighting them. Gareth is like barely using his left arm and fighting the Goristro. Callie has a big gash across her face right now from it.
Good.
Fuck that bastard.
They're just furiously fighting the Goristro. Kron is now walking around, hands behind his back, just kind of watching everything. And at one point, he sort of like walks past the wall and just dink and like repairs it, the barrier. He kind of shores up the energy around Orzo's orb, and he notices Talia just kind of watching and following him. And finally, he stops and looks at her. You know, you might want to pay attention to everything else that's going on around you. It's rather head in the sandish to only focus on me.
Oh, here we go.
But
Is it though?
do what you will. I'm not your father.
You're
And he
right.
just
You're not.
goes back to walking around. Is that in the players? Okay. I'll look at it. Give me 1 second. So he continues his little pacing around. At this point, Collar is also kind of watching him like, this guy, like, who is this dude? Because, you know, with him walking around the way he is.
Where is it?
Phelan still has not moved. Inside, though, there's like a tempest raging. And you guys are actually experiencing in this, what we'll call a pocket plane, minor incursions as well that you're just basically stamping out as they appear, as you're closing this up.
It's like flick, you go away.
But both of you in your position, you can feel, you now can, as you're sealing this, you can feel what Brone is talking about. There's something else to this wound that you still can't quite put your fingers on, but it's unique. So now in this chapter, we find this spell.
Radiant undead.
Orzo.
If I were to use a second weapon, would it also get my 2 attacks?
I think you need to weapon
For a
fighting.
two-handed weapon.
Or 2
So you're
weapons.
using-
If I pull out my stuff.
It wouldn't have to be right now. Just
You use both sides.
whatever
No, I
you
like
think
it.
would be
Yes.
cool.
I like it. I'm gonna have
It also does damage. I don't know how much you read.
Your
Yeah.
first attack. Your
No,
off
we're gonna
hand,
use that
and your second
for
attack.
sure.
So I get 3 attacks.
Mara's up.
Important note, your offhand attack, you may not have restrict damage to unless you have two weapons.
Maybe I should go on snake form.
2 weapon fighting.
Plenty of HP left, but
So that would
it's
just
not
be the
helping
straight.
against these things.
Huh?
That would just be the straight rolls.
Right.
Okay.
She was asking for clarification on two-handed fighting.
Oh yeah.
Like, does it like, since she already has 2 attacks, does she still only get 2? Does she get a third one?
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, no, you get a third one, but you can't add your strength to the offhand.
Yep.
Mara, while recounting a prayer to Demorial, puts up her shield
Yep.
and pulls out. So she no longer has. You no longer they no longer can reroll because she has to be wielding the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Her AC also drops down to 18.
Okay.
Only 18.
Look, the guy with an 11 armor class is laying on the bed. I don't know what to tell you.
Channel Divinity. Her scythe now also glows. So it gets the necrotic damage. And what was my scythe?
No.
Or, I'm sorry, my sickle, not scythe, sickle.
Yeah, but you can only have one. Paladins have one Holy Avenger that they can apply their aura to. If you pull out a second weapon, you cannot apply
Wait,
the
what
aura
channel
to it.
divinity are you trying to use?
Not according to, wait,
Is this the one he wrote up, or is this the one
This
you
is-
downloaded separate?
no, this is the one that he read out. Hold on, I may have misread it.
Because I think the way I should have written it
As an
was that it
action.
applies to their Holy Avenger.
Yeah, because you're looking at Avenger of the Judge, right?
Looking at your... As an Channel Divinity, Sacred Weapon, as an action you can imbue any weapon you are holding, not just your Divine Avenger, with the with the energy...
So it doesn't empower the
For-
weapon, it just adds the damage type.
It adds the damage type.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't think I had actually done that, but what level do you get that?
3.
Okay.
The weapon also
And it
emits
uses
a
your
bright
channel.
light in 20-foot radius dim light, 20
Okay.
feet beyond.
Because remember, they can only do it twice a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I get. This is my.
Okay, I forgot I had done that, honestly. So, alright.
Yeah.
It's been a
So,
while since I
yeah.
wrote it.
What type of damage is tomorrow?
Product.
She starts necrotic. She gets a second damage type at a much higher level.
At
which is
level
radiant.
7.
Yeah.
Not much higher. I one level away from getting
Necrotic
radiant.
and radiant.
Yeah. I mean, if I
But
survive.
I did
this-
take away spellcasting from paladins
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
give them this. So.
So first is my in-hand roll weapon.
Yeah. And remember to tell me which one you're attacking because I can't see the board.
I think I'm in front of number 3. Is that the one I'm in front of?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's a miss. 22.
That's a hit.
What was the first one that you thought you missed?
2.
Yeah, that is.
Well, it would have been a 6.
A 6. Yeah.
Still.
6, but so I'm gonna do that damage first, so I don't get confused. Alright, I've been using that one for slashing. 11 slashing,
I saw it before you
8
did.
necrotic.
You'd be ignorant about
Okay. Necrotic does nothing.
Okay, would I note that?
it.
I have a
what's in the
passive of-
channel?
Yeah, you
13.
would. You
That's
would
cool.
note that the.
Oh, I thought it was just.
It almost seems like your slash is working. There's not the after effect that normally you would see.
I love you.
That's what I was afraid.
Meg.
Okay, well, I'm already here. What is that?
I don't know. A 6.
Yeah, she sent me
I
the
missed.
picture of it.
Okay.
A while ago, actually.
I mean, unless a 10 hits,
Why
but
does it say
yeah.
I love you, Mom?
No,
So
10,
stupid.
10 does not hit. Yeah, I knew about it too.
Apparently everyone.
Everybody knew about it. I think actually,
I just wasted a channel divinity. Fuck my life. Okay.
Tempest.
Okay. Well, let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna turn around and engage number 2.
Okay.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it.
To the face.
Right to the
Right
face.
to the face.
Face.
Bet you wish you had repelling blast now.
Slap that bitch away.
Well, I've got Agonizing Blast, so
Agonizing is good. Does
Hopeful.
more damage, but
yeah.
I like some of the ones where you can move people.
Yeah.
Like the pull and the push.
19 to hit.
That's cool.
Yeah,
That's
repelling blast is my favorite.
Yeah. I also like the flavor you can come up with for how it does it, because you can make the Eldritch Blast look like, you know, if it's angelic, you know, or with tentacles, right? Tentacles slap them away. Like,
13
yeah.
damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move my tentacle just up enough so that it's still near everybody, but in between the two, so that I can hit one of them.
Okay.
So let's hit. Okay, which one out of 3 and 5? Which one took damage already?
3.
3 already took damage. Okay, then I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna move it so that I can hit 5 for 1d8 for 2 cold.
Okay. And then, yep.
First is an 8.
To hit?
Yeah.
Miss.
Second's an at 20.
Yeah.
Quick question, because I keep forgetting. When you're doubling damage for a nat 20, do you only double the initial damage, or is it like when I double my sneak attack and other stuff?
So, the way the rules are written in the book is you re-roll the damage dice for the weapon.
Okay.
That's how it works. So basically, I'll allow people to choose. You can either roll that, or you can double the base of the damage and add the other modifiers on afterwards.
Alright, then I'll just double the base damage.
A lot of it's just faster and easier to double it still.
So then that would be... Sorry.
You good?
Well, I remember playing Drum, we had all kinds of long conversations about the sneak attack mechanic and like critting on the sneak attack. Do you double the sneak attack dice?
30 for acid.
Okay. Which shadow is that on?
The silver one there.
5.
5.
The one I just hit.
Okay. That one like fades out of existence with a wail.
Ooh.
And then
Bonus action, disengage toward number 3.
okay. Talia.
Oh, I didn't realize that was metal.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
That's one of my steel dice. I tend not to roll it in the tray because
So-
it's really loud.
He's moving towards.
He doesn't even have a figure on there.
Yes,
oh,
he
yeah,
does.
Where's my?
He's got your little midget.
I have a big metal 22 that's like,
Oops.
it's like literally, it's as big as this, but it's steel.
Just
Hey,
push
hey,
it
Energy.
towards
Oh,
it.
Can
Energy,
you,
can you
move him?
stand him up? What?
I got a cat.
What's that?
Okay.
What's up?
The where I'm at, the little shadow guy there.
Yeah.
Where is everybody back by the stairs? Like, are they on the stairs?
They're close to the stairs, yeah. They're pretty far away, comparatively speaking, than everybody else.
They're at least 50 feet away.
She can do shit.
I'm gonna cast Call Lightning. Dex
empowered?
Dex saving throw.
A dex save.
So you're helping against the big guys.
No, well, it
7.
depends on where they're at.
17.
Okay, so it's gonna be half damage.
Do you need dissections?
No.
Got that on those?
14, so 7 damage. Lightning.
On the shadow.
The thing is, it's a 60-foot radius.
Okay.
60-foot radius, 120 foot.
10 feet tall, 60-foot radius, centered on a point that you can see.
Yeah, because you're summoning a storm, basically.
It's called lightning. So.
Yeah, yeah.
So it says,
Don't you get a certain number of lightning strikes?
basically, I can recall it once per round.
Okay. So who'd you strike with it?
The shadow next to me.
And you said 7?
Yeah.
It's wider than the room.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. Those are 10 foot squares.
Oh. It's 120 foot diameter.
Actually, he was right. It is wider than the room. The room's only 100 feet wide.
Oh, okay.
It just means
It just billows up on the sides.
Yeah. Very tall room.
Okay, well, that half of it is like covered in a storm.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me guess. Phelan started crackling.
No, she's still not moving. Energy.
What?
Crack me up.
Time for cracks to shine.
No, not right now.
Waiting on that to happen.
Can't really disengage either. I'm just gonna hit him with my psychic doohickeys.
You hear a voice. What are you doing? Why would you not use me? Twist the handle to the left and then strike it.
Takes out a spear and twists the handle to the left.
And you hear a click.
And
Roll
26 to hit.
That's a hit.
Strike it.
You make a save. You watch as the spear sucks the shadow into it.
Yeah, let me get that for you. Here you go.
Did I see that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You saw it. Which number was that one?
6.
6.
So I look at you. You had that the whole time?
What I was waiting. Yeah, it's more like.
You just got stabbed. Okay?
You just got.
Oh, there it is.
Sad.
There you go.
By the way,
Liam.
hey,
Oh, dude.
just because I'm not actually playing right now. What are you, a fucking Ghostbuster?
I'm pretty sure Civil War reenactors shoot these out of cannons.
It's my big middle 20.
You know what? I'm gonna turn. I can't do that. It's a freaking action. Never mind.
What?
I have a potion. Or this bottle.
Oh.
Thing.
Deck it.
But I have.
Are you drinking it yourself?
No, I should not drink it.
Yeah, dude, that D6 is a murder weapon. If you swing it in a pillowcase, you'll kill somebody with it.
No, I should definitely not drink.
Not a plan.
Not at all.
Not
it's
a plan.
It's really heavy.
I should not drink my fireball potion.
No.
Probably shouldn't.
You don't have thief, do you? Or are you just soul knife?
It was random by in there.
He's just a soul knife.
Yeah.
Okay.
As his son does.
Oh yeah, that one is pretty heavy.
Thief has an ability that they can use their cutting action to use an item.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't have that.
It's got to be a really flat surface
It is.
to land.
I rolled a 23.
Oh, is that
That's
D100?
ridiculous.
Yeah. Metal.
Wow.
So are you done, Craig?
Yes.
Okay. Ren, you're up. Yeah, I've seen it before. I love it.
It's your turn, Ren.
How's it going, Undead? It's going good. In the middle of combat.
You have to make a save.
God damn you and your fucking flaming sphere.
Only 3 more rounds.
Wow.
Only.
It only lasts 3 more rounds. You're also the only guy I've ever known that's come anywhere near that close to using Flaming Spear the entire combat.
Yeah. That's not good.
Okay, a 9.
Why is he all
Which number was that again?
Oh, 4. Number 4.
What?
Oh, hey! It's dead.
Sweet.
Oh, hey.
Burns out of existence.
Woo.
Number
4.
4.
Number 4 is gone.
Number 4. The shadow.
Foot letters.
You might think the shadow creature is appetizing.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh my god.
So I can get
What's wrong with you?
Because
What?
I'm a square
What?
up, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
I didn't do nothing.
With
What
30
is
feet,
that?
I can
Wow.
get
It's
to
even
next to
girl.
her. I don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know
She's
if that
got
means I
big
can
beefy
attack her or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, you can still attack even if you use
You
your
can
full
try to look
movement.
Well, I didn't know it being catty corner on the 10-foot
He's got
squares.
ass.
I'll allow it.
That's
Yeah,
what I was
I
getting
saw
at.
that.
I'll allow it.
I got you. Don't look. We don't need to pull a Tempest here.
How long,
Jeez.
how long does that battery last on the bed? The light.
Pretty long. It's one of those disc batteries.
So
Like a watch
20 to
battery,
hit.
so-
Disc battery.
Yeah, it's like a watch battery.
Yeah, it's a newfangled space creation.
20 to hit.
20 to hit. That is a hit.
Oh, like Johnny Cage.
What is? Stop it!
Jesus Christ.
Can we
11.
please make that a sound alert?
Probably could if you were
11 magical bludgeoning.
It simply doesn't hit.
I can't believe it's not butter.
It was a 20 to hit. 11 magical bludgeoning.
Legendary action, no.
It hurt. The shit.
Legendary action, no.
Alright. Shadow number 1. 18 to hit.
Is that on me?
Yep.
Yes.
That's
Jackass.
No.
1 strength damage.
Legendary action, no.
Now she's at 0.
No, I'm not.
Oh, she did.
I was at higher strength than.
12 necrotic.
So what
As
does the
it-
strength thing do?
Oh, when
If
you're
you get to
it literally lowers your strength score
By 4?
up to a D4 every time it hits you.
Yeah, and if your strength score hits 0,
You die and become a
Fall down.
shadow.
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, remember
I'm at
the,
11.
Remember the dagger Martin had that summoned shadows?
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
before there why it could kill things so fucking
Oh.
quick.
Yeah, because he would drain the strength score off of them.
Broken.
It was the reason you got it at high level. That's a 10 to hit with Shadow 2, so it's probably a miss.
Shadow 2.
Shadow
That
3
is me.
goes 14,
Miss.
and that's it because the other 3 are dead.
You said it was a 13 to hit for number 2. Was it attacking her? We're both there.
I figured because I was the
Oh,
one engaging
it's
the.
continuing to attack whoever it
Okay.
started
Yeah.
on,
It. Yeah.
yeah. Back.
So did it miss?
It missed you.
It missed, yeah.
It would have
Well,
hit
no,
me.
yeah.
That's why I was asking.
And then the other 3 are dead, so back to the start of the round. Colin at this point is like holding the energy, but he's down on both of his knees, just kind of like sitting back on his heels. Orzo is also kind of like succumbing to the exhaustion a little bit. You can see his like, he's no longer standing up kind of tall and straight. He's kind of like starting to slouch down, and like his legs are a bit askew as he kind of holds the orb there. Concentrating on it, his extra barrier falls. Kira's starting to get exhausted keeping the binding circle in check. And it's beginning to drain her energy. Kron is continuing to just walk around and look at everything.
Surveying the area.
Yeah.
And such.
Gareth and Callie are still fighting the Goristro. Several guardians are dead. Probably half the ones that are down here are dead. There's a Solar that's almost down. The other 2 are okay and trying to heal some of the other guardians. But the waves of things keep coming. So, Mara.
Would it be an action to sheath my sickle and pull out my shield?
That's a bonus action.
Okay, cool. That's what I do. So my AC's back up to 20. And I wasted the channel divinity. I'm gonna be salty about that. But I drop the glow from my sword. I still do 23 and 15.
Both hit.
Okay, cool. You go away. Yeah, I'll just roll quick. And both hits are for 10, so 20 total.
And that's for Shadow 3, right?
Yes.
Shadow 3 is dead. It
Cool.
also kind of bursts out of existence. Fades away. Like dust on the wind.
All we all just
And if you'll allow it, as soon as it fades away, can my sword start glowing again? Or do you want me to wait till the next turn?
Because you dropped the aura because it wasn't
Yeah.
doing anything?
Yes.
Sure, yeah, you can pop it back
Okay.
on. Thames.
Okay. So,
Shadow 1 and 2 are left.
okay. Well, number 2 is right in front of me. So, I'm going to move my tentacle towards me.
Shatter.
Gotta give you something to do.
Fuck.
So next week's a nightmare session, right?
It is now.
Travis is dead. To the
Oh, I think I
corner
have a thing next weekend.
where I'm at.
How hard does this thing move?
30.
30 feet.
Okay, so you can get to there.
Okay. So.
They're 10-foot
1, 2,
squares.
3, 30
Okay.
feet.
All right.
That's
All
how that
right.
works.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not within reach
But
of.
didn't you say it's 10?
Two.
It's 10 feet long, so it can
It
lay
is,
across
but it's
and
still-
touch
So the
it.
very tip.
Yeah, it's still not.
You can tickle it with the tip of your tentacle.
The tip
But
of
just the
tentacle.
tip. Just a little bit.
How much
Don't worry,
damage
it'll
does
fit.
Oh my
just
gosh.
the tip do?
All right.
Hey,
So I take a
don't worry, it'll
step.
fit.
Yeah.
I take a step to the side to see where my tentacle actually, if it can reach. Can you lay it down?
Do we,
Oh my god!
we don't need to physically lay it down.
Just tell him what you want to do.
I want to hit number 2. And
Alright, just roll the damage!
She can't.
I can't reach it.
She can't reach
So-
it.
Oh, okay.
with the
Okay.
tentacle.
Okay.
I was trying to see. I couldn't see the tentacle because it was behind there.
It's a
So okay.
Damage.
So it won't quite reach, so I can't hit it. So I'm going to Eldritch Blast. Oh my god!
It's like a Monty Python skit.
Sorry, I'm just bleeding here. It's fine.
I dropped a Frito.
22 to hit.
That's a hit.
9 damage.
That's shadow number 2?
Yes.
Okay, it's dead.
Okay. It stays there.
You'll
Until you
gotta
have
be
to drop
dangerously
it.
close to just wiping
Sorry,
this
I can't
motherfucker.
No, it's good. The tray's right here, so you can just drop it straight up. Okay, after that ridiculousness, Yip, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm just gonna run towards the last remaining shadow.
Just cross the circle. It's faster.
Don't cross the circle.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Your run action?
Yeah.
Okay. So you can go 16. Close enough. I'll just stand up.
Okay, I need you to lay me down.
No, I don't know. I don't know if the fuck he stands up.
Tally.
We're going back to using dice because of you.
Can you roll a dex?
Low. Super low. Like a 4.
He rolled.
Man,
It's like a 4. No, yeah, it's a 5, sorry.
22.
I can't reach that one.
Lightning damage.
Lightning.
Damn.
Oh, now your little grippy thing works, huh?
Can we call it anything else?
Why
besides
did you
that?
move it?
It's not dead.
Oh, I thought it was dead.
No,
I was waiting for that.
he didn't say that.
I was gonna put it back to full health.
No, that's why I said damn it, because if it had taken full damage, it would have been dead. Energy.
Hey, twist it to the right.
It takes an action to each
Does
one.
it spit
I
out a
am
shade
going
like a
to
bullet?
just like look at the spear and be like, wow, like what the heck happened, or whatever.
You know, because Mara isn't bleeding next
Okay.
to you.
What are you staring at? Are you that impressed by my capabilities?
Your shaft is just so mighty.
There it is. There it is.
spear is capable of a great many things. You will understand with time.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Thanks.
Ren.
I
Mars
can't
just
help you.
He ain't a healer.
I can't help you.
You don't have a health vision?
He's
No.
the opposite of that. What is Ren doing?
Wishing lesser restoration did anything cool?
You mean besides restore missing strength points?
It doesn't. It doesn't.
I think you gotta hit greater, right?
Yeah. You can.
Oh,
you can
Jesus
cure it.
Christ, that's right.
So,
Hey,
1,
who else in the circle can do that?
3, 4, 5, 6. I can't quite reach it.
Just throw some at it.
Spit acid.
Yeah, throw cracks at it.
Don't you have a fire
Yeah,
sphere
I'll
or
be- I'll
something?
Yeah, but it only moves 30 feet.
And he can't make that run.
Hey, can't you breathe acid?
What?
Yeah,
He's a
like
snake, not a
your
dragon.
frog ability.
Rockabilly.
I just realized why he was saying that. It's like
he can breathe acid.
he's got like a 90-foot line breath weapon.
Oh.
I also have chromatic warding, which is pretty nice.
So you're
It
telling
must
me
be
So you couldn't go around
you're
the corner.
telling me that you wasted a turn staring at your fucking shaft
Stroking
rather
your shaft,
than
yes.
moving and fucking doing a breath weapon.
It would still be more movement to have to go around, and the 15-foot cone isn't going to reach it.
I thought you had a 90-foot line.
90-foot line? No! It's a 30-foot line if it's not a cone.
My bad.
And it's not. It's not a line.
Mara's fucked up, right?
No.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm obviously fucked
You
up.
guys got this.
Yes, he spent the last 6
Can't
seconds
get to her
stroking his
yet.
shaft.
It's a nice shaft.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, that's a dragon that has the longer line. Not a Devorian.
They
It's,
just
o-
Right, you're not good enough.
it's
right.
only 30 feet.
It's only 30 feet.
You're not
Like
colored.
to point out, cutting action, he can sprint 60, breathe 30.
15.
Fuck. I'm gonna transform back to my form. And I can't quite run over and heal her, so I'm going to healing word her. Which isn't much, but
Shazam!
No, don't do that. You turn into the big buff dude.
That's what we need.
No, that's not what we need.
so you get 9.
Oh, thank you.
I don't think I've taken any damage.
I'm
What the
almost
fuck?
Margot is champion. I'm almost up to half.
I haven't taken any damage.
It
either.
misses Talia. 13 to hit.
New round.
Another round.
Okay, shatter.
What are you doing? You twitch?
He's now levitating off the ground completely. by the way.
Exorcist.
Oh, nice.
Who?
Vandal's
Vandal.
body.
Oh, okay.
He's levitating.
I wasn't sure which
Off the,
The
ground.
power of God
team we were talking about.
Kron turns around. Interesting.
You're levitating.
Is that all in his vocabulary?
Yeah. pretty
He's
much.
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, look, he broke the fourth wall.
Technically, it was only one wall.
Not much else happens. Everything else is kind of status quo. Mara.
Lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
For cool.
I'd like to point out, y'all killed the Barlurga faster than these half-challenge rating shadows.
Yeah.
Um,
Those bitches.
Hey,
If Smag.
All right, you're healing.
Yeah,
What's
I'm-
Tempest doing?
yeah.
Let's speed this up.
I'm healing.
What am
with
I
it.
doing? I'm running. I'm gonna move towards Talia.
You got this.
Oh,
really
Jesus
good.
Christ.
Okay.
You know, for a woman with a trimmer and a 3-foot rippy pole.
What?
What?
Are you taking your tentacle
I'm
with
taking
you?
my tentacle with me.
Wow, that sounded dirty.
Okay.
It's like an American Express card. It goes everywhere she does.
She wouldn't even go without her little tentacles.
So, and I think I'm close enough to.
Eldritch
Yes,
Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
It's like such a meme for warlocks, but like, why would you just not?
Yeah, I mean, not when you
It's
should
the
have,
best
like,
thing I've
Eldritch
got.
Spear. That way you have the full
Except
reach of
for
it.
I missed because I
What's the
rolled. So 10 to hit.
Ten's a miss.
What's the range on
150.
Eldritch Blast?
So I missed.
On Eldritch Blast?
20?
120.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Spell Sniper and
Eldritch Spear.
Eldritch Spear take you up to 350
Alright.
feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're telling me
You could turn a warlock into a
I
sniper.
could
Yeah.
I could have Eldritch blasted this whole time?
120 feet, yeah.
Okay, moving right along from that. Yeah. You're up while energy dies.
Where's
you to turn this
that
camera
Absolutely.
I need the D6.
I need the D100.
I move up to the shadow.
I'm about to
Okay.
throw it in his fucking
19.
head.
That's a hit.
Nat 20.
It's dead. It only needs 6 more points of fucking damage.
Do I have time?
Shadow fade. Yeah, good. You can take a break.
Next end.
I gotta roll for this next monster, and I also gotta close the monster manual because I'm not using the monster manual.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
bruh.
I'm glad I healed.
Oh, crap.
Oh,
I'm
crap.
glad I healed some
No,
of
no.
it.
I'll wait.
Everything starts to sort of shake, and Kron looks around. Prepare yourselves.
Here comes the fun one.
This one will be interesting.
I knew you were gonna say it. I
I still have 2 divine spikes, so let's get this.
Actually, I'm gonna torture the
I
party. Who wants to roll the D4 for me?
I will.
Okay.
Look, they're jumping at it, bro.
4.
That's
If you know, you go for it.
2.
Okay. And go ahead and roll yours too.
4.
Okay. So,
424.
suddenly, reforming from these shadowy tentacles, it kind of
Oh, it's the eye dude.
brings itself up.
Isn't it?
Is it?
So its body is basically made of like spider-like legs.
Oh.
A bunch of different jointed arms are kind of coming out of it, and legs.
Like actual arms?
Yeah,
spiders.
like claw arms. So there's like claws
Oh,
on the
it's
end of it.
Kingdom
There are
Death
spider
Monster.
legs.
Got it.
Kind of props itself up. It's fully made of this like tentacly shadow stuff, right? Followed by the fact that
Oh, man.
there are sort of like almost void parasites leeching off of its body and like throbbing. It is also trailing what looks like intestines behind it. And there's this like sort of gooey heart like beating like right here. And rolling up right next to it is its like single solitary eye just like staring around the room.
What?
It's like not even attached.
The eye is part of the body. It just kind of forms out of the tentacle.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting the same vibe as the eye dude, just its ultimate form.
And I'm gonna need a really big thing.
I swear.
Yeah, he works. He works too.
How big is this thing?
Oh, it's huge. It's a huge monstrosity.
Okay.
Oh yeah, right on that side of the room is fine.
How
No,
depleted is all
why?
the archmages?
Oh, they're pretty fucking depleted.
Why?
How
Why is it
safe-
gotta be
hey, how
behind
safe
me?
am I in the circle of binding?
You're pretty safe in the circle.
Y'all are fun.
Okay.
Say your prayers. Say your prayers.
I heard that, Mimi. What? Say it for the camera.
That's so fucking cool.
Dude.
For who?
Oh my god.
Not you
Not
guys.
me. Not me.
Oh yeah, let's roll some initiative.
Hey, don't worry.
Stuff it.
Hey, switch to the right this time. You'll be fine.
Just blows up.
I gotta pee before we
Remember,
start.
you have Eldritch.
That's fine. If everybody needs to take a brief break while I set up the initiative order, go right ahead.
I get up, buddy?
No.
Can I get up, buddy?
You've been, you've been here
For
for
everybody.
Oh dear.
That's not what I wanted to see.
I don't think any of us wanted to see that.
In fairness, we're here.
Oh, I'm next.
Yeah. Because Deca killed the shadow and this thing is coming in, so It
So,
still has to wait to start.
Don't run
Oh,
like
wait,
a little
Deckard-
bitch.
I
Deckard
might
killed
still.
his shadow.
I ain't no paladin.
And he ran up to it, right? So he's like,
Yeah, everybody's on like the
Here.
other side of the room.
Except for me.
That's why I
Except
didn't
for you
move
and
my
I.
flaming sphere.
Okay, can I get that buddy, please?
I have a question.
No.
How far do I have to get to the corner of the circle?
20 feet.
Okay, fantastic.
Here, give him to me.
How many squares are between that corner and this thing?
Special animal.
Oh, come here,
Sorry,
baby.
say that
How
again.
many squares are between that corner and this creature?
In this corner?
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Amazing things.
9, roughly.
Perfect.
Hi, sweetie boy.
All right, so you're moving yourself over here then.
No. Yes. You are correct. Who's that? Krex and
Rex and
Mara?
Mara.
Yep.
Are you ready?
Yeah, go ahead. If you want to start,
Okay.
go ahead. Hi, Blaze.
All of a sudden, there's a big, huge ball going right in between you guys, and it's on fire.
Is it the same thing he cast Flaming Sphere? Or?
No, it's fireball.
All right, so I gotta make a deck save.
Yes, please.
Vandal taught her well.
And your storm is still going?
No, I dropped it.
Nat 20.
Oh.
I didn't ask
Okay,
how big the wood was.
so you're gonna take half.
Yeah,
I cast fireball.
I did
have
that.
to
I did that
roll-
once. We were in a fight while she's calculating that. I cast Fireball, and I think Jack looked at me and was like, "But the room is." I didn't stutter. I didn't ask how big the room was. I cast Fireball. I don't care if this is a 10-foot closet.
Mag never thought twice, dude.
What'd you say?
Said I didn't care how big. I didn't ask how big the room was. I said cast fireball.
And yeah, it's like sort of a variation on that is what you're fighting.
What in the heck?
Ew.
Sweet.
Welcome to hell, bitches.
It's like a cactus.
Sean,
Human
26, half of that is 13.
You like that movie?
Oh yeah, classic.
You like it?
And it has like this. Every time it takes damage is what it does, and it just kind of you can see everybody
It's
kind of.
like a fucking pterodactyl? What
Yeah,
the
the
hell?
Guardians wince.
Hey, say it right. It's petrodactyl.
Oh my god.
Pterodactyl.
Oh, pterodactyl. All right, energy. Now we've established you have a breath weapon, an Eldritch Blast,
You should probably use it.
And all kinds of other abilities that you haven't
and
touched
Psychic
yet.
Throwing Knives, which you did use in fairness.
Yeah.
You should probably turn around and use it.
Or the spear.
Hold on.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
God.
go.
Actually, can I ask you a question about the spear? Are you using it in 2 hands? 1.5 your strength.
Huh?
Yeah, you should be adding like whatever your let's say your strength modifier is +4. If you're wielding it two-handed, it should be +6 to the damage. That applies for almost any weapon that you can wield.
I think a lot of people
Any
don't know that
two-handed
rule,
weapons, yeah.
actually.
What?
That's why bastard swords are great
Yeah.
because you can swap.
So, long swords
Yeah.
are actually set up
So-
like that, so you can wield them two-handed.
So.
Yeah, that might be the only way.
So
I
not
can
in
do
this
it right
campaign.
now.
So you're telling me that Kronk had half? He could add the half to his strength of
Yeah.
yeah.
Zero.
Because that
You mean
great
Kronk
axe.
was doing that damage without adding half his
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to move and hope that he doesn't attack of opportunity.
I love my nephew.
Oh, are you moving away?
Yeah.
Oh, he's definitely
Oh.
attacking opportunity.
Yes.
That's
Let's
what you
go.
wanted.
I don't want to be closer to him.
But he's gonna take an attack
You
of
do
opportunity.
realize if he hits the attack, you don't move either.
No, it doesn't have Sentinel. You can still move. You're just gonna take damage.
Breath weapon. Breath weapon.
Why do you always run away?
Okay, so let me see. That is a 17 to hit. That's a hit. I take
How
it.
should we?
Go ahead. You can Hellish Rebuke. That's fine. It likes the pain. 3d10.
Laugh when it sees off it.
14 fire damage.
Okay.
How many feet away from it is how many feet away is it from us? From me.
30
feet.
22 bludgeoning as one of its spider-like limbs reaches out and whacks the shit out of you.
How you feeling?
Like a third of my health just went bye-bye.
All right. Is that all you're doing?
He said, "Is that all?" You still have an action.
You have an action.
and
All
a
you've done is
bonus action.
all you've done is a reaction
Yeah.
so far.
I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Holy shit! That's
Wow.
whoa! You can do that? Wow.
Actually, wait, no. I'm going to Hex. I'm gonna Hex.
Okay.
And then you're gonna Eldritch Blast.
No,
then
because that's
Eldritch.
2 actions.
Hex is a bonus action, isn't it?
I thought.
Next is a bonus.
Yeah.
You're an idiot.
He's never played a warlock, so in fairness to him,
I've never played a Warlock or Rogue.
yeah.
Look it up.
So Hex.
Oh no, the rogue part I can
It's
tell.
called
Okay.
it's called a player's handbook.
Dude.
Open it.
So yeah, Hex is a bonus action spell. You can cast that and then Eldritch Blast.
And it adds to your Eldritch Blast damage.
It does.
How do you think Drayton did so much damage?
Yeah, that's why he was a monster.
Uh,
An assassin warlock. I'm never letting anybody do that again.
17 for the Hex. And then...
Especially high level, because then
Yes.
you can blink by their target.
Wait,
It's
no.
Hex just happened.
Hex just
is
happens.
a thing.
So 17 for the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah,
That works, yes. 17 for the Eldritch
17 is a hit.
And a staggering 7 damage.
Did you add that?
Did you add the Hex damage?
Yes, that's with Hex.
Well, god damn it.
Oh, what does Hex do again?
It adds like a d6
Yeah.
on the
Whoever
card.
his target is, it just stays on them, and then he can move it after the target dies.
And if he has the right gifts, he can also heal from it
Yeah.
when the target dies.
So Ren, it's your turn.
I'm dropping the flaming sphere. I cast Aura of Vitality. It's a 60-foot radius. It's 120 diameter. I don't think. I think only she. Can I hit Mara from there?
Can you move before?
I can move.
Actually, you don't have to. You
He
just
doesn't
other.
have to.
yeah.
Okay.
So
So
But
me
if you
and
set her
Mara.
up on the platform, you can hit everybody.
right, but I want to transform and attack.
So he can't move because that's.
What?
You can. You still
Yeah.
Why can't I move?
You can. So
You can still
then
be
why
moving.
can't you?
Yeah, I'm just
Alright.
considering how I want to do this because I could heal. I don't know how low everyone else is.
Well, I mean, I'm laying on bed, so.
Have
You're
you
fine,
taken
you're in the
damage?
circle.
Yeah.
Much?
14.
No.
Not a lot. So.
But he did just this turn.
Mm-hmm.
He's.
Who looks worse to me?
He
He
does.
he looks worse.
Because I did lay on hands on myself,
Okay.
so I'm better.
Giggity.
Have it open
Bro.
right
He wants to tab over every player.
now. No. Wow. Well, you don't get much. You get 3 HP this turn.
I'm saved!
Oh, sorry. I
Is
rolled-
it just him who
just
gets
rolled
it,
bad.
or
Yeah,
anyone in the-
because I choose someone in my aura
Gotcha.
each turn, but this is gonna stay up,
That's
so it should be some passive healing for us.
Okay.
But I'm a giant elk now. I'm about that size still.
Say a giant elk.
Yep.
He's a magnificent stag.
Yeah. He's huge. He's actually huge.
That was pretty
So-
good, bro.
He's what lays on the table during shows.
Skins him. I need his furs.
Man, you crazy.
Can I get there, Brona?
Can
I don't
you
know.
get to where?
Can I hit him? Run to him and hit him.
How what's your movement rate as an elk?
60 feet. Yes, I can.
Oh,
Yeah, that's only 30.
I'm
yeah.
using a charge
So
attack.
you're not that
Yeah, that's
far
only
from
30.
No,
feet.
diagonals are
Yeah.
like technically 1.5.
That's
times
why I
the
was
movement.
like, I don't know.
Yes, he
Yeah.
can still do it.
Yeah, I'm good.
Because he has double the movement, and that was only 1.5 the movement.
Takes an extra 7. 2d6, extra 2d6.
What are you, rushing gore?
It's charge.
Yeah, elks have a charge like that.
And you'll make a DC 14 saving throw to
I
be
think I'm
not
just going to
prone.
start attacking you all with woodland creatures.
Um,
Hundreds of them.
I'm not going to hit, though.
Return of the hunting
So
party.
I guess
I
it
need
doesn't matter.
you to
17
come up
on the
with, like,
save.
a swarm of squirrels.
Like, I can't turn into multiple
He's not
things.
a swarm druid, yeah.
I miss with a 8, I'm assuming.
I'm
Yes.
just saying
Yeah.
he
Fey
needs to
bumblebees.
summon them.
Right.
You don't have to become a swarm. Just
That's all I can
summon
do.
them.
All right.
Hey, hey, bumblebees.
Beginning of the turn, Kron is now in that corner, looking at the creature and kind of bemused, watching this.
Of course he is.
Quite the spectacle this is. A real proving ground for your abilities.
Yeah, you're a spectacle.
I say it's
Right.
interesting.
And he kind of leans over her shoulder. You really did break the world quite phenomenally for that to come through.
Kira's trying not to react because she's got to keep this freaking
Everybody heard that.
going.
Hey, that was
Now, one other thing for this turn. Shatter.
Yeah.
You roll me a d4.
One.
Okay, so it's going to be that kind of a hex.
Great.
I don't even know what I was just rolling for, but it doesn't sound good.
You about to find out.
Was it against me?
No.
Okay.
The party's fucked up.
Oh, good.
Um,
Nah.
I'm fine with
Also, I need another d4 from you.
that. Okay, yeah.
Oh, why are you having him roll?
Why do you keep agreeing to this?
Because it's not hurting me.
Yet.
I mean, if somebody,
Two.
I was gonna say, if somebody wants to feel better, cool.
I hate you.
Cool.
I love this game now.
I don't.
I figured, Shatter's like partially impartial because he's like, completely out of it.
Yeah.
If I made the rest of you guys roll, it'd be finger pointing later when somebody dies, and it wouldn't be
It
good.
was your fault. Now
I
they can
mean-
just point at me and I can be like, so. Get better.
I do. I want to see what happens when you all get smeared all over the floor.
So this thing moves, and by moves I mean more like it sort of cartwheels its limbs forward. Because it's partially moving through your space, soul, I need you to make a strength save.
Okay. Do I get an attack of opportunity?
It's
Not
not,
for
exiting
this.
your space. Yeah, it hasn't exited your space, so
Come
no.
on, Ed, move closer to me, bro.
Because it's coming for you, bro.
It's coming for everybody.
You didn't acid breath it.
22.
Okay, that's a save. You do not get knocked prone as its limbs flail wildly as it moves through you.
I like the way he said through you.
The next thing is you feel this, you and you feel this wave of energy as the creature at you, right?
How did that go again?
You sounded like that last night in the bedroom.
Oh my gosh.
I need each of you to make a wisdom save.
Who?
Who's each of you?
Mara, Ren, and Krex.
Krex, you get a bonus.
Did you do it?
Plus
Plus 4.
4. Do I get
I
it?
rolled a
Yeah.
1.
Oh no, you don't, because you're on the other
So I
side.
get a plus
17.
6.
You'll pass.
I fail.
Yeah, I'm not close enough to her for that bonus.
Shit.
I fail. I got a 5.
Okay, so here's what happens. First, let me roll the damage from this.
So, you both failed.
Yeah, Ren got what, 6 you said?
Can you nicely fold up your character sheets and hand it?
This sucks, man. This sucks.
I don't know, dude. It
I had a
felt.
couple bad rolls. In a row.
I'm
That's a
not.
hex?
Hey, I'm not gonna lie to you.
He kept hitting
It
me with
felt
the
so good
shadow.
during that night, during that one shot. To be like, you, give me your character. You, give me your character.
So
Next.
it's a hex blast. That's what this thing is doing.
Hex blast.
So all right, I gotta add this.
You know you're a victim too.
Pass.
That means you took half.
I knew we were gonna have a big bad at the end. I was like, oh, it's going too
That's
easy.
why I
it's going too
saved.
smooth.
That's why I saved like some of my divine smites, but I don't think I'm going to use them. So
if you failed, you take the full damage. If you passed, you take half. 30 psychic damage.
Okay.
Also, those of you that failed are fully incapacitated until the end of the creature's next turn.
Look at his face.
Are you dead?
No,
You're not
but I
feeling
can't
good.
stay here. But I can't move because they'll hit me again.
You're incapacitated.
You're a
No,
rogue.
he's not. I'm not.
no, the paladin is.
The paladin
that
is.
was
So
going
are
to
you.
protect him.
Help me. Help
Um,
us.
So you can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. That's what
Hey,
incapacitated
you know who would be really good in this fight? I don't know, honestly.
You know you're a rogue, right? You can disengage as a bonus action.
Shit.
And not take attack of
I'm gonna go ahead and give you that after I already smacked you once with an attack of opportunity.
Oh, for real?
You know, you could have avoided that one too. You can win every single round. It's called cunning actions. Read those abilities.
This game kind of crazy.
I got nothing.
Ella, roll me a
God,
d6.
I desperately need to play a rogue again.
Energy.
I got nothing with this one.
Honestly, make your
One.
character name to be
Okay.
on and read it there because it includes everything.
True, it's true. That's actually a really good way when you're like learning the class to do it. Okay, 1. Yeah, it's done for now.
You can just read your class too.
So Mara's turn
There-
gets jumped because there's
I
nothing
guess
she
when
can
you're new
do.
to a class, you do miss
Tempest.
But
Okay. I'm going to move my
Oh, get out here.
here.
So you're gonna send your tentacle against the tentacle monster.
I'm just
What are you gonna do? Feed it?
I'm about to say, it's just going to grab it and put it on his body.
Ripple delicious.
and then I'm gonna come over here. And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Didn't even hex her.
Just eats it.
I don't have a hex.
Yeah, she never took X.
I never took hex. I know that bothers him.
Motor section hex.
Probably a lot of Warlock players should be watching and be like, ooh!
Between the warlocks and the
15 to hit?
rogues,
Yes.
right?
Rogue, plural.
Have you seen you play a rogue?
I mean,
Playing a rogue, dude, I'm doing the most damage in this
9.
fucking
he does
battle.
do pretty good damage.
9.
9. So it just when you hit it with the
Eldritch Blast.
oh, it got hurted. That's good.
Not really.
It's just taking damage.
You watch
That's
that
what I'm
blue
happy
seal
about.
and it gets bigger.
yeah. Little do you know, Eldritch Blast feed it.
I wouldn't put it past you.
No, that's a Jake move.
I've done that before.
Oh, you didn't help him create this?
No.
Oh.
This is all his little monstrosity.
Little.
I mean, now granted, he used my monstrosity earlier.
Yes.
Okay. Cunning
Had
action,
to take all the hero
dash,
classes out of the party.
and then use my movement to get up close to it.
Okay.
I'll try to go on the right side of it.
Over here.
Yeah.
Like there.
Yep. First attack, dirty 20.
That's it.
Second attack, 24.
Hit.
34 damage, 11 of which is acid.
Okay.
Oh shoot, he's not close enough.
Oh,
Darn
he's
it.
used
Okay.
his cunning action.
Yeah, he used cunning action to dash.
Yeah, you can do that too.
I'm breeding it right
Bro, he just pointed to his character sheet and said, yeah, I'm reading it right now. So it's been there the whole time.
now. Yeah.
I love you, energy.
Yeah.
I know.
Talia.
No.
Opening salvo with fireball. What's she gonna follow up with?
I got
Probably not
one more Call Lightning. Dex save, please.
Oh, no, this thing's all feet.
12. Sorry.
Failed.
It was
19.
not smart.
Did you hear me?
19.
Yep.
Energy.
I was waiting on And that's it. How would you like to do it?
Cunning
Yeah.
action, disengage.
I think it'll be at least a couple rounds.
Yeah, I was about to say. This thing's not going anywhere anytime soon.
I think someone could die in this way.
Nat 20
No,
for my
because he
Eldritch
keeps running
Blast.
away.
Okay.
I'm all laughing when Sean says, it's mute.
Disengage.
So you to disengage. Get fucked.
It has life sense too, so no stealth, no disengage.
Dude, that'd be some
The
douche.
ultimate
26.
rogue killer.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything else. That's it.
Alright, Ren can't go because he's fully incapacitated. Back to the beginning.
Fuck you, man.
I'm sorry, bro.
You need me to roll again?
No. No. You gave me the ability today.
Thank God.
Shut up.
So, Horror's going to kind of continue to pursue Krex a little bit here. It's going to move through the
There were
square.
multiple
I need you to make a
horrors,
strength save.
That's
Horrors.
bullshit. I don't get my attack of opportunity because it's not the end of his turn.
That's right.
Fuck this guy.
But you know who
Actually,
it is the end of their
you know what? It's going to move a little further. It's going to move through Mara's square. So Mara needs to make... Can she make a
Nope.
save? Hang on.
Well,
Can't take actions, bonus act. No, she can make a save, but she can't take any other actions.
Do I still have that plus 6 on saving throws?
No.
Not from over there, you don't.
Okay, nat 1.
Okay. You're prone.
Alright.
You're knocked prone. Yeah, you don't take any damage. You just get knocked prone.
12.
Same. You're prone and technically under the creature now.
Why is he...
Because
It moved
ran
through
past-
his square first
Oh.
and knocked him over.
If I'm under the creature, am I going to be able to stand up at the...
You'll have to crawl out using half your movement and then stand up using the other half.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Nope. And then it attacks Krex.
I feel so much better now.
Are you resistant or immune to acid?
Resistant.
Okay.
I
Just had
didn't.
to check.
I didn't cast chromatic warding beforehand, so
17 and
that.
6,
I'm keeping that.
15 to hit. 17 and 15.
both are hits. If it is my AC, it hits, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
So they're both hits?
Okay. Oof. Your boy about to go down.
Who's boy? Man, you ain't got no friends here.
Damn.
Even Kron don't like you.
31.
Yep, I'm up.
First
If the word 30 was gonna come out of your mouth, I was gone.
And I didn't even roll the extra acid damage. That was
Yeah.
just the bludgeoning.
Wait, isn't there another attack coming after that?
Yeah.
That's one of your death saves too.
Yeah, it is. The other one just hits you.
Here, hey, let me twist
When I get back up, though, it's
If
over.
you get back
that.
up.
Yeah. Remember that you disrespected the paladin earlier?
I'm gonna get him.
You should use the staff
I'm
and
just
just like
taking a
turn
little
it 2
nap, that's
times
all.
and suck this guy in.
I'm just taking a nap. That's all.
Okay, I think he was gonna have to turn that staff a
Yeah,
lot.
yeah, you can Ghostbuster this motherfucker.
Mara, roll me a
Cross
d6.
1.
Okay. It's your turn now.
I crawl out, stand up.
Okay.
Divine Smite. Natural 20.
Okay. You don't have an action. Or actually, sorry, yes you do. Sorry, dude. My bad.
My whole movement was taken.
Yeah,
up.
your movement's gone.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
But I'm not running
All
away
of us
from
were
it.
like, oh, wait, what?
Yeah, sorry.
Damn.
You said movement.
Yeah, sorry. You're right. That was my
Divine Smite, natural 20, and then
Damn.
23 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, my sword's glowing. So, for this, for the natural 20, am I rolling the necrotic damage? Is it just my sword? Or is it the necrotic damage?
The necrotic will be included.
Okay.
Sword
So,
and
but I'm
necrotic.
not rolling the divine smite twice.
Right.
Okay.
Well, technically, yes, you would.
Okay, so I'm rolling all of it.
Or double it all.
I'll
to
double
make
it.
easier.
Okay.
The only thing you don't include in that is like your actual strength attribute. That gets added on separately.
Okay, so it's whatever I roll, double it.
Double
plus,
it, then add your
plus my
modifiers. Yeah.
strength. Okay. We're gonna do just 4 necrotic. Just FYI.
Okay.
So that one's done. 17. $45 with the divine smite.
How you want to do it?
Really?
Wow.
With every fury that I can muster. I
So you're
want
just gonna talk it to death, or?
no, I want to slice as many of its limbs off as I possibly can, and hopefully get the eye.
Okay.
God damn it!
So,
You do one better. You get the limbs, that, and the heart.
Oh.
Just all of it. And it just it explodes. You guys, everybody within like a 100-foot radius is covered in fucking goo.
So all of us.
No,
Yeah.
I'm stuck. I'm inside the barrier.
Yeah, there's no one in the barrier.
So it explodes like Slimer.
Yes. Yeah. And it has this like horrendous
How you
like
doing?
You good?
as it like
Dude, I'm serious. Tonight, I need you to make that noise.
Okay.
I'll let you know.
I didn't even get to do my second roll.
So at this moment, you hear because the Goristro is also being murdered right now by Callie and Gareth. Well done, all of you. That was quite an impressive feat. Although you might want to help him. He just points over at Crex.
Points down.
He points down at Crex.
Am I able to stumble over to him?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that and use up the last of my.
You also get 8 from me.
I give you 10.
Okay. So you get stabilized, brought back up. At this moment, Thalen suddenly snaps back into being. The wound is like fully closing. She lights her hand up in basically a combination of electricity and blue fire and plunges it into the wound in Vandal's body. And you can hear her like,
How the fuck is that helpful?
and then she literally just
Defibrillation.
reaches back and rips out a tooth, pulsating with void energy. And she kind of then collapses back, like just kind of cradling it so it doesn't bleed anywhere else. The rest of the wound fully heals up. Orzo just basically goes, finally. He drops the orb and then he casts Forbiddance to completely seal off any planar travel in the entire college. Anything that's here, anything remaining, literally bursts into flames and gets forcibly expelled from this plane of existence. Kron turns and looks. Well, that was close. Did not appreciate that. Colleran kind of stumbles up and is looking at Kron, and he kind of turns and looks at him. And what do you want?
Enough.
Banish. And he just hits him, and all of a sudden you hear, "You bastard!" And he just, and suddenly Kron is like, that was uncomfortable.
You're an idiot. I want to drop my last level 1 spell into him.
Okay. And then after that, Colin like
Falls to his knees.
collapses basically. And Vandal kind of blinks and comes to. Sits up very gingerly.
32 hit points.
The wound is fully sealed. There's now just a scar
You.
that remains.
Plus 32 hit points.
I really wanted to charge him. I was gonna have advantage this time.
So Yip's kind of standing there watching all that, and he's just looking slack-jawed, and he's like, "Did she just pull out a tooth?"
Is the okay? So Kira can drop the.
Kira collapses and drops the binding
okay.
circle. Yeah.
Callie
Okay.
is pulling out something and patching it to Gareth's arm.
Yeah. And he's basically like mopping up the blood off of her face wound. Although I guess it'd be like down here because she's a halfling.
Good job, little friend. Good job.
Yip is going around trying to stabilize any of the guardians that are like
Not dead.
not dead until someone with actual healing magic can get there.
The Solars phase out. because they are also expelled by his forbiddance.
The wall is down at this point.
Yeah, so Tempest is gonna try to get into the circle to see Vandal.
Okay. Yeah, there's no stopping you from that now. Cracks in your head, you go, he's right there. Look at him. Weak at your feet. The usurper of your empire. Take him now. Do it! He would dare to expel one such as I.
He throws a spear at him.
God damn it! I've been waiting on that! It literally pierces Collaren's chest, and he kind of for a moment, and you can watch almost as if the spear is trying to drain his life force. But suddenly, Collaren reaches down.
Oh, you fucked up.
He's no longer. He looks recharged. He's glowing a little bit now. He reaches down and grabs the spear and drains it of all of its energy. Pulls it out, snaps it in half, and throws the pieces back at you. I suppose you got what you needed then.
Does Callie...
You watch as the wound just begins to heal completely.
Does Callie...
When Colin looks at you after that, and he just looks you straight in the eyes, walks right up your face. Retribution is a glorious thing when it's earned. I lay my hand on his shoulder.
You can feel the divine energy coursing from his being. Congratulations, you had Collaren ascend to godhood.
You know how much had to come into place for that to happen.
Does Callie see what he does?
Huh? What was that?
Callie saw what he did.
Yeah. Gareth grabs her and doesn't let her go anywhere.
She doesn't need to go anywhere. Her bow.
He prevents her. He steps in front. This is not our place.
Do I have the ability of pocket dimension?
Oh, yeah, now you do.
I'm gonna yank his soul out.
Hey, Bruna. Phelan stands up, and she looks at him, and she goes, "You're lucky I'm weak right now, and that I have to deal with this thing I just pulled from your friend's body. But the next time you ever come to my college and attack somebody like that, I will fucking murder you."
Can I do it? Callie says.
From around Gareth.
Can I do it? I'll do it.
Maybe later.
You have a choice to make, friend.
What happened with the voice, though?
You don't hear it now. Now, you pulled him into a pocket dimension?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So we are still there.
Right.
But our
Astrally
minds are
speaking,
not.
Yeah.
Right.
Is there any of that?
You've had
monster
your
on the
retribution.
The boss left on the ground? Yeah. Little piece.
ground? I'm stomping. Woohoo.
Did you feel better?
I said die.
I don't know, he's just quiet. He's not,
He hands you a ring.
he's not saying a word.
Hey, he literally hands you a ring with 3 pearls on it.
Nice symmetry there.
Hey, each one of the pearls will tell you a truth. Ask when you're ready. You guys flash back in.
And right now, the other voice is quiet. The spear is just this little shattered husk.
He throws the ring on the ground and he just kind of meanders out of the room.
Gareth grabs you as you're walking by. You're not going upstairs without the rest of us. So sit your happy ass in the corner and wait.
I'll babysit him.
Yep, goes
Callie.
and picks up the ring.
Leave him. He's got his own baggage to carry.
Alright, so Yip took the ring. Did you hear that? He picked it up.
Isn't he not hiding or anything? He's just pulling onto
Yeah,
it.
Is Vandal still passed out?
No, Vandal's up.
No,
He's awake.
Vandal is awake.
He's sitting up, kind of rubbing his head and looking at his.
He literally looks at that and he's like, "What? Oh, he didn't."
So a huge elk walks up to you and just stares you in the face. I'm probably,
Used to that
I'm
by now.
probably twice as tall as you. And just
Well,
look
yeah,
at
because
you.
he's a midget of a.
I'm a huge elk, so
Yeah.
I would imagine I'm like.
You were basically as big as the monstrosity,
Yeah.
which is why it's kind of funny because it doesn't specify for that. Like, size doesn't save you. It's just any creature it moves through.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
Like if they were smaller and that's why they got knocked down.
Callie
Alright.
moves over to Colorin, but this time she has her bow out.
Okay. Tempest hugs Vandal.
Mara's on her knees because Mara's pretty banged up right now. Mara's just like, nope. I'm
I
done.
want to say
Remember that 10th level?
Yeah.
Do it. Heal everyone.
I wanted to say for the
resurrect
next
dead
10
guardians.
rounds that my aura vitality keeps healing whoever.
Colorin basically, you see him just kind of like raise his hand and just goes whoop, and without the sound, but
No, but I like this.
every
It's
dead
much more of a-
every dead guardian in the room is resurrected. Everyone is fully healed. Everyone has greater restoration applied to them.
Clerics.
I think we're well past cleric at this point. I mean, that was a 10th level spell even for a cleric.
Mass resurrection? I mean, it's,
No. The one he's doing?
That's the 10th level spell he designed.
Yeah. It was
Yeah,
basically I get mass res,
Mass
mass
heal.
restores.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and mass shielding. Usually
Yeah.
everybody has a shield, a bubble,
Yep.
basically.
okay.
Okay. How is Colorin feeling? Or Vandal, sorry.
Queasy,
I mean, I just had a woman thrust her fucking arm in my chest, of course.
oddly at peace. No residual pain from here.
Do I feel disconnected from my magic at all?
Kind of, sort of, but not really. It's almost like the knowledge you've acquired is there.
I was just
You
thinking
can sort
that.
of feel the energy. You can still feel the mist and everything, but the other is cut off from you.
Orzo looks at. Fuck.
Phelan.
Talia or
Phelan. What was it that you pulled out of him? You were in there for some time.
She takes it.
Do I recognize it? From the stories.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, you know it's a dragon's tooth.
It's a dragon's tooth.
And it was inside of you because?
I was battleborn,
I see.
but I was also orphaned. By my father. But
Was it
the one story I was told was that my mother died to a dragon.
Was it corrupted by the blade? It was void touched.
The idea
Or it
is that this was not allowing him to.
Not allowing him to heal. You also surmise it's the reason he didn't die when the blade hit him.
So
The
it was already
tooth,
there.
the tooth absorbed all of the energy from the blow, from the blade of devastation. It's the one thing that kept him alive.
Hence the reason why it's still like glowing.
Hence the reason why it's full of void energy. It's also, by the way, it's a black tooth. It's basically like obsidian black.
Okay. So
I relay that.
And it has actually etching in it.
both
Like
his
runic etching.
both his savior and his curse.
Something doesn't make sense though.
What's that?
It's etched with runes. Right?
So she looks at it.
Or am I seeing things
Are
again?
the runes readable?
They're ancient Dragonian.
Do I still recognize the language?
Vaguely. There's a vague recollection for you.
But I can't read it anymore.
Can't read it.
I know that. Fuck.
want to make a roll to check if there's anything Yip's parents would have told him, any legends or anything that corresponds to anything that's happening with this. Nothing?
Nope. Nothing rings a bell. Gareth is pondering the fact that there was a dragon's tooth in your mother. And he kind of... There's something I don't understand. His mother died to a dragon, which embedded the tooth in you, presumably.
That's also why the eyes, apparently.
You're only in your mid-20s, right?
Late 20s, but yeah.
He looks at all the archmages. We were there when the last dragon died. So how could his mother possibly have come into contact with a dragon bearing a tooth like that?
He has lost time before.
I don't think
time,
I did.
maybe, but that would be traveling through time.
I don't think I did.
How do you mean?
Who
When
is
you guys were in the void, remember I described it as being outside of time. Like a prison.
Time passed without you.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain what, I'm sorry, what was your name?
Gareth.
What Gareth is talking about. But the ear does. I don't think I was here
Where do you think you were?
outside of time. But I don't know how that's possible. I mean, I understand how temporal mechanics work within magic, but
Within the school,
You
There
have one
has-
other mage you can call upon from within the school. And it actually requires a little fiery orb over on the other side.
okay.
If Kron doesn't know,
I'll hold that for just a second, but nothing within the school that we've come across and building everything up has said anything about time magic, correct?
Nope.
Because it was essentially wiped out because of this dude. Like, it was erased from history, essentially. There's nothing...
Nobody knows why, but yeah, there is no time magic. I mean, there's some minor stuff that Kron has used. I mean, minor, like time stop.
Time
He's
stop,
used
like,
stop.
Minor 9th level spells, you know.
But beyond that, there's not much. All of it.
Phelan pulls out like a handkerchief, essentially, wraps up the tooth and sticks it in her pocket for now, and walks over to the fire orb.
Okay. With that orb, Phelan is able to basically, sorry, give me 1 second to finish up writing this.
You're funny.
Pass it back. So with the orb, Phelan is basically able to sort of conjure this fiery, ghostly image of Risen Varen, one of the other archmages. Risen was also a planewalker.
Yeah.
And is her, like, great-great-great-grandfather something to
Yeah,
that
yeah.
effect.
He's also a dick.
wait, when was Risen? Hold on, no. When was Risen a dick to you? Ever?
Isn't Risen the one we met in like the hut and he was like,
No, that
No,
was Ralston!
He was in a prison.
No,
Alright, sorry.
No, Ralston is the one we met in the hut who was a dick and then
Okay.
became the god of magic.
yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
no.
there's a lot of wizards with R names.
Yeah,
Okay,
and Risen hated
Fair.
Ralston.
Yeah, Risen did not
Never
like
brought.
Ralston.
Sorry, no.
That's why I was like, wait, what?
Um,
He was also in the
As-
form of a black dragon the last time I saw
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
as Phelan goes to the orb, Callie asks Vandal, "Who was your father?"
Was it Victor?
No, you only have a last name.
I don't
Stod.
know his
Stod
full
is the
name.
last
I know
name.
his last name.
What's the last name?
Stold. And I spell it.
Stahd.
Do any of us higher ups recognize the name?
No.
Okay. I turn to Colorin. Do you want me to send my spies? Look for him.
That would be up to them.
I look to Vandal. He's your father. Do you want me to?
I mean, it's not all we know. We also have these. And he lays out the notes referencing the Stod name from Archeon's Rest.
Yep.
And the theft of the dragon eggs and the scepter of...
Callie
Ruther.
comes up to him, and before touching the notes, may I?
Yeah.
She takes them. She starts skimming them.
They've already been copied anyway. I know someone has a great memory.
She smirks at that as she glances over at Talia. Would you like me? It is your father. Would you like me to try and find him?
Yes. Let's just find him.
Then with the mage's permission, I'll contact you directly.
Speaking of fathers, where's yours?
As far as I know, he's still in Cerberus, and I still need to get there. I was planning on going as soon as I knew you were safe.
Well, the good news for you is you can take a quick boat down the river
I don't
to
think any of us are
Wallbridge and then
safe.
across. Cerberus is just south of here. That's Gareth
Yes.
talking about it.
Your condition worsened pretty quickly. Oh, I transformed back to a
Even
veteran.
Goldrin can only hold it at bay for so long. Goldrin will be a problem.
Is Goldrin still here?
I feel disconnected from him. He offered me life.
When you were hit by the sword?
It's hard to explain in between.
That year that you lost when you were in between time?
I think I was where he was. I don't know.
Were you dead?
Is that gonna ring a bell at all? Like, are we gonna know anything about, like, putting someone in a prison between time and space?
Nope.
Even the mages are looking at me like I'm fucking.
Even the
nuts right
mages
now.
are confused. The Arch-mages don't understand.
Is the
Mara
Geomon still alive?
finally,
He's a ghost still. Yeah.
Mara finally stands up and she just asks Vandal, "Were you dead?"
I think. I don't know. If I was dead, then how am I here?
I remember in my teachings and in the dream with Matthias, sometimes the dead,
The dream's in the void.
yes, sometimes the dead don't just pass on, they wander.
You can't trust what you saw in the void. None of you can.
Talia goes, yeah, because I certainly wouldn't have betrayed anybody.
I'm
Those who wander the fugue plane do not lose time. That's Orso speaking.
okay. I know not to trust the void.
It's not just don't trust it. It takes your deepest fear. It twists it and turns it and makes you want to believe it.
It takes the blackest parts of your souls and mirrors it back to you.
It's not lying to you. It's showing you what you fear most. Experiencing your weakness. It sows chaos, that's all.
And sometimes when you experience your own weakness, and this is a rare flash of temper for Mara.
Or
Sometimes when you experience your worst fears, you remember the most important lessons.
possibly.
So Risen's fiery, ghostly apparition appears. Hello, my descendants. How are you?
Well,
Vandal's reaction is just. By the way, drow form?
Drow.
Okay.
He's he's in his Dre form right now.
Question.
Yes.
Did we hear the name Goldrin?
You would have heard it just now, at least. Yes.
Do you know of any possible way that somebody could exist between time and space?
Well, I'm merely an echo of my former self, and in my life experiences, one could travel from plane to plane through some advanced magic. But no one. The space between is the space for deities, for the creator gods. There's no space for a mortal. It would be crushing. It would be like a soul caged in a prison for eternity. Just the unbearable weight of witnessing eons go by with no real recollection of what it would be for yourself.
No order to it.
It would be pure chaos. It would almost be like being a deity, but being unable to affect anything from your position. Nothing more than a watcher, unable to do anything about your own situation, unable to affect the world around you, just crying out into the void, so to speak. It would be horrendous. But I've never heard of such a thing. I've met the deities that dwell in those spaces and the monsters that dwell there. Again, they are all unique, immortal creatures, eternal in their existence. Nothing else has ever been there before. Why do you ask?
There was a secondary soul within this person here that took over Kron.
He looks at Vandal. He looks at Kron. He looks back at you.
And we're just trying to figure out where he may have come from. Galdrin, I believe, is what you said his name was?
Galdrin. Galdrin. Risen just kind of thinks. His apparition thinks for a minute. No, the name is not familiar.
What about inscribed dragon's teeth?
Intriguing. Let me see.
She takes it out and holds it up.
Impossible. Flip it over. And you watch as he kind of touches it, it fills in the runes with like fire. And he's just kind of reading it. Where did you get that?
Out of
In
him.
my chest.
But he's been dead for eons.
He?
Wait, what?
Who?
It's a tooth from Zardrendeath,
Well, behold, he is but.
the ancient void dragon that fought against the others. How could he have possibly had that embedded in his body?
That's our question. He's only in his 20s.
And Zardrendeath has been dead since before Ruithor became a god.
Not for long. And he shows the egg.
That egg
Is Arch-mage.
Well, that is troubling. It also explains why you have it. Why he's connected to you. And this was in you.
I reached in and pulled it out myself.
Why is it so charged with void energy, though?
Oh,
Because
that's
he was
easier to-
struck by a sword that had void energy.
The Black Blade of Devastation.
Explains why you're still alive at all. Had it not been for his tooth in your body, you would have been nothing more than a pile of ash.
Great.
Actually, I can see the little chip where the blade struck it. And he points it out to Phelan.
So Orza's like, can it still cause harm?
The sword or the tooth?
The tooth.
It didn't feel good.
Doubtful. It has absorbed the energy, but I cannot really interact or cast spells with your world.
I feel like we still have a lot more questions. And I don't know how we're going to get the answers to this. I've combed every book in this entire school.
This entire school, this is the collective knowledge that we had acquired for all of you.
Not
the
only
Jihad
that,
kept.
and the Jihad's books are now here, from where he was, up north.
Have you consulted with him in the tower?
Who's the Jihad?
I guess I could do that.
Another one of those older archmages.
Speak with him. Perhaps he has an idea. Maybe he recognizes the name. Maybe there's a book he knows about that doesn't exist. Or exists somewhere else. For me, I'm at a loss. I recognize the tooth. And I'm shocked that it was here and in his body, but unless someone put it there. Perhaps a relic was found and it was actually inserted into him for a purpose.
For what purpose would somebody put a dragon tooth in a child?
Hopes of them gaining power from it passively. There are all sorts of stories and legends, some you've heard, where dragons have granted boons to those who follow them. Perhaps whoever did this was doing it with some ritual in mind, hoping that it would do the same. I've never heard of it working. And it would be rather an unorthodox way to do it. Possibility. Nothing more.
She looks at Kira, she goes, we're gonna rest for the night, but we're probably gonna have to take a portal up to Jihad.
Why the games?
I'm sorry I couldn't help more.
No, I appreciate it.
And he just bursts into more flames, essentially, and it wipes away his form, and it goes back into the orb.
He backtracks.
Yeah, he backdrafts into the orb. There you go.
It doesn't make sense. Why the games?
Who's talking?
Oh, man.
Okay.
If this Galdrin, maybe he's, or someone, is stuck in this place in between a god without the abilities of a god. Maybe he's reached out to anything he can find. There was some connection. That's why he can only reach you in the void or in the dreams.
It's not how it started, though.
How did it start?
I was with him.
Right.
And he brought you back?
And then he gave you a
He
choice.
said he could bring me back to life, but he couldn't guarantee when.
But if it's time manipulation, who knows when that was?
Or how long.
Or if it's even happened.
You need to get some rest.
Everyone does. Gareth says this. He's kind of resetting his shoulder in his socket.
Callie, Callie's kind of ignoring them. She walks over to Gareth. She hands him her staff and her bow. And the ring. And then she... I'll be back, Fitties. And she walks over...
He puts the ring on his pinky, but it only goes up to like there.
No, there should be
She walks over to Crex. And she, Is Crex standing or sitting?
You sitting.
She kind of like looks eye level at him because, halfling.
You're 5'5", but sitting down, you're now eye level with the halfling.
Wait, are you slouching?
She's not a gnome! She's 4 foot tall, not 3 foot.
Gnomes.
It's not like an elf.
And she, makes sure she shows her scarred side to its full effect, knowing damn well how it creeps people out. And she says, I know your name now, and your face, and I would tread very, very carefully, because you are not strong enough for even the weakest of my students.
Callie, Cullen speaks up.
Mm-hmm.
Leave him. He's already been chosen. It's his choice.
She smiles with her scarred side.
I will admit, with your group, you have quite a few that people like playing games with.
Was that to Crux or me?
Oh no, it was directed at Cracks, Tempest, Yep, Vandal.
I didn't hear what you said.
Tolerant said that he will admit that amongst your group there's a great number of you that people like playing games with.
We have found that out the hard
The
way.
hard way.
Not yet, you haven't, I don't think.
Callie walks back over to Garrett. Does this.
Hands it all back.
She takes the ring, glares at him, polishes it, and then puts it back on her finger.
On her thumb, right?
Sorry, no, her middle finger.
So,
'Cause it's
so
the red.
red Nicolarin, I guess. It is tiresome, but I think we're stuck together regardless. We all have.
Oh, I did not
these-
say that that shouldn't happen. You absolutely should be together. You should also stop trusting those outside of it and start trusting those in it. This one's been manipulated since birth. That one's manipulated by his own naivete. And you're just plain delusional.
What about me? Am I right to trust this council here?
Whose? Yours or theirs?
What do you mean? Out of character.
Well, most times. And no, he exactly what he said.
Yours or theirs?
Yeah, what he was getting ready to explain it
Okay.
out loud.
Sorry.
It's often easy to give counsel when you're not actually deeply considering all of the circumstances involved. For example, everyone here, from what I can see with, say, newer eyes, no one trusts Craxian. For good reason, he's a thief and a liar. And everything he ever had has always been hard-earned or taken back from him. So he's had to fight for it. He's been fed lies since birth. Some of which are about me. Some of which are not. Yep. He's run far and wide to make a name for himself. How's that going? Ren, you're still hiding from your prison days.
It's not so much each of our psychological problems.
Talia fears leading.
But it's more or less, even if we are to trust each other internally, there's more of us than it seems, unfortunately.
There always is. Look at the Council of Magi. How many days were spent arguing over whether the council should even exist?
Quite a few.
372.
And 6 hours.
It's like they lost count after the fifth beer.
I never lose count after beers.
I did not like what Goldrun had to say to you, Kira.
I didn't like what he had to say either.
So what do you say we stop fucking around and fix that?
Is there a way to fix it?
I don't know. I didn't break it.
Well, I can't fix it the way I broke it. That was a one-time deal.
Are we to go with you to see the Sajihad? Or should we go to see her father?
What's
No.
wrong with her father?
You will not go to see a jihad with me.
I'm going to see my father.
What's
That
wrong
was
with
Tempest.
your father?
I don't know yet. I have been told that he will be captured and tortured, the same as me.
Who told you that?
Make me look up names. At all times. I have a list, but I've lost my list. Can't go back far enough. Lord Vitrar.
Problematic will.
Problematic. Well, he is causing quite the problems, and I need to make sure that my father is still
And where's your father?
alive and well.
And where's your father?
He's in Surrey.
Then my suggestion is eat, take a nap. We'll get you there by the end of the day.
Thank you.
And then we head for Ojiva.
I was going to ask if we could go soon.
Who's talking right now?
Call her.
Okay.
Colin.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, Vandal can't make any promises right now.
Yeah.
He barely knows what ends up.
Yeah.
Callie looks over to Colorin. Is it alright if I head back to my school? I have work to do.
Yes. And he activates the dragon portal for him.
Thank you. It was fun. Garrett?
Are you like glowing still? Like Orzo's still kind of like.
Collaring?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still glowing.
Yeah, Orzo's like, so. What are you now?
Unclear.
You don't feel the divine energy coming off of
Of course I do.
As Callie passes Orzo, bow to your new god, and she walks into
He
the
just
portal.
does one of.
Even Colorin kind of looks up like,
And then she pops out
What?
to her school.
What is Kron doing? Because Kron was kind of like not back at first.
Orzo started schools to learn about Colorin's fucking cleric magic. They're gonna worship him.
you started cults.
No, they won't, because he's the god of the awakened undead.
I thought that was Martin.
Oh no, Martin's definitely not the god of the awakened.
No, he's the father
He's
of
the
the awakened.
father.
Yeah.
God of the Awakened Undead is still unclear.
Yeah.
I don't know what Kron's doing.
I mean, Kron could be quiet too. That would make a lot of sense, just because what happened.
Yeah, you're a little twisted right now
Yeah,
because
he-
Colorin just saved your ass.
And you had a being that was very comfortable controlling your body and power.
And absolutely no problems controlling your power.
Yeah.
That's probably what, he's just like an out of body experience,
Yeah.
Yeah,
How do you-
probably
how's
just watching.
Kron- I gotta ask, man. How does Kron feel about Colorin's ascension?
As long as Promise is good.
How's Primus feel?
Oh, yeah.
Promise ain't worried about Colorin.
Not anymore. Were you gonna write something to me? I saw you like
No.
right. Okay.
No, I changed my mind.
She started
Fair enough.
furiously scribbling.
Is it fair to say that we're going to go rest now?
The party's gonna go
Yeah.
eat.
I
rest.
was actually waiting for everybody to shut the hell up because Balin was gonna go, alright, we're leaving this room. Let's go.
Okay.
You guys go upstairs, have your feast, get your rest, and that's where the session's gonna end because we'll pick up here the next time.
How's that work?
Yeah.
What?
Tell me.
I finally get to roleplay, and now all
Are
of
we
a sudden
still
you're like, hey, we gotta go, guys.
Not my fault you
Are we
came in
still
at the end.
6?